Mangalore open money. अमृतमस्तु अमृतोपस्वर्णवते शङ्काचक्रासरभेदेनोतारिक्ष्य इति पञ्चमुद्रा प्रदर्श्य धेनुमुद्रयामृते कृत्या अमृतमस्तु अमृतोपस्वर्णवते ॐ स्वादत्वस्पदित्याय जन्मये स्वादमित्राय सहवेतराम्ने स्वादमित्राय वरुणाय भाजवे बृहस्पतये मधुमार्गदाभ्यः ॐ श्री भवानी शङ्करस्वामिने नमः पुरतस्ताविनेना समुद्रे वेद्यन्निवेदयामि मध्ये मध्ये स्वागोरकं समर्पयामि अमृताभिधानसे हस्तप्राक्षालं समर्पयामि पादप्राक्षालं समर्पयामि गण्डूषणार्तेजलं समर्पयामि शुद्धानमनार्तेजलं समर्पयामि करोत्तत्सनार्तेजलं समर्पयामि ॐ बाणरावणचण्डीशामन्यविन्दीटादयः महादेवः प्रसादन्ताः सर्वे गृह्णन्तु वैद्यकाः वैद्यकादिभ्यो नमः हरिहरणं विसर्जयामि पूर्णकर्पूरसंयुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रतिगृह्यतां हिरण्यगर्भाय नमः सुवर्णपुष्पदक्षिणान् कल्पयामि अत्यधिकबलावाप्त्यर्थे मङ्गलनीराजनं करिष्ये दीपराजाय नमः समस्तोपचारान् समर्पयामि मंगलारती ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಹಾಮಂಗಳಾರತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಹಾಮಂಗಳಾರತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ सद्यो जाताय वै नमो नमः भवोद्भवाय नमः वामदेवाय नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमः श्रेष्ठाय नमो रुद्राय नमः प्राणाय नमः प्रविकरणाय नमो भवनकरणाय नमो भवाय नमो भवप्रवशाय नमः सर्वभूतनाय नमो भवोन्मनाय नमः
ದೀಕ್ಷೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು.
अन्यथा शरणं नास्ति त्वमेव शरणं मम तस्मात् कारुण्यभावेन रक्ष रक्षो महेश्वर भवानी शङ्कराभ्यां नमः
समर्पयामि प्रसन्नाख्यं करिष्ये तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात् तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात् कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात् प्रसन्नाख्यं समर्पयामि प्रार्थनां करिष्ये
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ. ಈ ದಿನ ಆ ಭಗವಂತನ ಅನುಗ್ರಹದಿಂದ ಏನು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, ಆರಂಭ ಕಾರ್ಯ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ವಿಘ್ನಗಳಿದ್ದೀರ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾವು ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರ ವ್ಯವಹಾರದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಇದೇ ದಿನ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡುತ್ತಾ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರನ ಅನುಗ್ರಹದಿಂದ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಸಮೂಹಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿ ಇವತ್ತು ನಾವು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ವೃತ್ತಾಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಪುರಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ, ಏನಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಶ್ವಾಮಿತ್ರ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಸಿಷ್ಠರಿಗೆ ಇರುವಂತ ಒಂದು ವಿಚಾರ. ಅದೇ ಸಮಯ ಅಭಾವದಿಂದ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಒಂದು ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ ಸತ್ಸಂಗಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಹತ್ವ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಸೇರಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಭೂಮಿ ಒಂದು ಸುತ್ತು ಚಲನೆ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೋ ಅದನ್ನು ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿಯುವಂತ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಒಂದು ಸತ್ಸಂಗಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಂತ ವಸಿಷ್ಠರು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಸೇರಿರುವಂತ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರಿ ಒಂದೇ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಶಕ್ತಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಖಂಡಿತ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಆ ಭಗವಾನ ಅನುಗ್ರಹದಿಂದ ಆ ಶಕ್ತಿಯ ಫಲವನ್ನು ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾದ ದಿನ. ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾವು ಭಕ್ತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಕಡೆ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಶ್ಲೋಕ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ, ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಅನ್ಯಥಾ ಶರಣಂ ನಾಸ್ತಿ ತ್ವಮೇವ ಶರಣಂ ಮಮ ಅಂತ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಭಾವ, ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಭಾವ ನಮಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ, ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಗತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ನಾನು ನಿನಗೆ ಶರಣಾಗತನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಈ ನನಗೆ ಅನುಗ್ರಹಿಸು ಅಂತ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಭಾವಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ದೇವರಲ್ಲಿ, ಖಂಡಿತ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ ಭಗವಂತ ನಮಗೆ ಅನುಗ್ರಹಿಸೇ ನಿಲ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಭಕ್ತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಪುನಃ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಉತ್ತರೋತ್ತರ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಆಗಲಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಾಗಲಿ ಇದರಿಂದ ಅಂತ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಓಂ ರತ್ನೈಃ ಕಲ್ಪಿತಮಾಸತಂ ವಿಭಜಲೈಃ ಸ್ನಾನಂಚ ದಿವ್ಯಾಂಬರಂ ನಾನಾರತ್ನ ವಿಭೂಷಿತಂ ಮೃಗಮದಾಂ ಮೋದಾಂಕಿತಂ ಚಂದನಂ ಜಾತೀಚಂ ಪ್ರಕಬಿಲ್ಲಪತ್ರರಹಿತಂ ಪುಷ್ಪಂ ಚ ಧೂಪಂ ತಥಾ ದೀಪಂ ದೇವದಯಾನಿಧೇ ಪಶುಪತೆ ಹೃತ್ಕಲ್ಪಿತಂ ಗೃಹ್ಯತಾಂ ಸೌವರ್ಣೇನ ವರತ್ನ ಖಂಡರಚಿತೆ ಪಾತ್ರೆ ಘೃತಂ ಪಾಯಸಂ ರಕ್ಷಂ ಪಂಚವಿಲಂ ಪಯೋಧರಿಯುತಂ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಫಲಂ ಪಾನಕಂ ಶಾಖಾನಾಮಯುತಂ ಜಲಂ ರುಚಿಕರಂ ಕರ್ಪೂರಖಂಡೋಜ್ವಲಂ ತಾಂಬೂಲಂ ಮನಸಾ ಮಯಾ ವಿರಚಿತಂ ಭಕ್ತ್ಯಾ ಪ್ರಭೋ ಸ್ವೀಕುರು ಛತ್ರಂ ಚಾಮಯೋರ್ಯುಗಂ ಯಜನಕಂ ಚಾದರ್ಶಕಂ ನಿರ್ಮಲಂ ವೀಣಾವೇರಿ ಮೃದಂಗಕಾಹಲಕಲಾ ಗೀತಂ ಚ ನೃತ್ಯಂ ತಥಾ ಸಾಷ್ಟಾಂಗಂ ಪ್ರಣತಿ ಸ್ತುತಿರ್ಬಹುವಿಧಾ ಹೇತತ್ ಸಮಸ್ತಂ ಮಯಾ ಸಂಕಲ್ಪೇನ ಸಮರ್ಪಿತಂ ತವ ವಿಭೋ ಪೂಜಾ पदां गृहाण प्रभो आत्मा त्वं गिरिजामतिः सहचरा प्राणा शरीरं गृहम् पूजाते विषयोपभोगरचना निद्रा समाधिस्थितिः सञ्चारः पदयो प्रदक्षिणविधिः स्तोत्राणि सर्वाणि निरो यद्यत्कर्म करोमि तत्फलकिलं शम्भो तवाराधनम् करचरणकृतं वा कायजं कर्मजं वा श्रवणनयनजं वा मानसं वा परादम् विहितमविहितं वा सर्वमेतत् क्षमस्व जय जय करुणाब्धे श्रीमहादेव शम्भो ॐ सत्यप्रजाभ्यः परिपालयन्तान्यायेन मार्गेण महीमहीषाः गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु प्रार्थनां समर्पयामि पूजां च करिष्ये पूजार्थे चित्रं समर्पयामि चावलं वेदयामि गीतं श्रावयामि नृत्यं नाटयामि आण्डोलकमारोपयामि अश्वमारोपयामि गजमारोपयामि समस्तराजोपचार भक्त्योपचार शक्त्योपचार यथाशक्ति ज्ञान आवाहनादि षोडशोपचार पूजां समर्पयामि यस्य स्मृत्या च नामोक्त्या ततो पूजा क्रियादिषु न्यूनं सम्पूर्णता इत्यादि सद्यो वन्दे तमच्युतम् मंत्रहीनं क्रियाहीनं भक्तिहीनं महेश्वरा यद्भुतन्तमया देव परिपूर्णं तदस्व मे वर्तमाने व्यावहारिके चान्द्रमानेन प्रभवादि षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये श्रीमतमङ्गलकर विश्वावसनाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने हिमवन्त ऋतो पुष्यमासे शुक्लपक्षे पञ्चम्यां तिथौ बृहस्पतिवासरे मया कृता यावत् शक्ति ज्ञान आवाहनादि षोडशोपचार पूजा पुरस्सरा एकवारमुद्राभिषेक कर्मणः सर्वात्मक श्री परमेश्वरः प्रीयताम् पूजा काले न्यूनातिरिक्त लोपदोष प्रायश्चित्त अर्थं नाम त्रय महामन्त्रं करिष्ये अच्युताय नमः अनन्ताय नमः गोविन्दाय नमः अच्युताय नमः अनन्ताय नमः गोविन्दाय नमः हराय नमः मृडाय नमः शङ्कराय नमः हराय नमः मृडाय नमः शङ्कराय नमः हराय नमः मृडाय नमः शङ्कराय नमः कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रिये वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावात् करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणाय समर्पयामि यदक्षरं तत्पृष्टं मात्राहीनं तु यद्भवेत् तत्सर्वं क्षम्यतां देवनारायण नमोऽस्तुते संसृष्टं धनं भयम्
Hello, check, check. Good morning, everybody. I request all the members to take their respective places. The event will begin shortly. I request all members to please take their designated seats. The event will be starting shortly. I request everybody to please take a seat, and I request all members to please take the designated seats. The event will be beginning shortly. I request all members and guests to please take their respective seats. Good morning, everybody. Eldrigu namaskara. How's the Josh? Super. I'm Manugnya. I'll be one of your hosts for today's event. I extend my warm and heartfelt welcome to all the respected dignitaries, members of DHATRI, members of other chapters, guests gathered here for the launch of BBB DHATRI. Jorada Chappale. ವಾಟ್ ಅನ್ ಎಕ್ಸೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಡೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಹಿಂದೆ ತಿರುಗಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ನಿನ್ನೆ ತಾನೇ ಎಲ್ರೂ ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡೋದಾಗಿದೆ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 8 months of continuous hard work, which started in May, by our mentors, initial members, and new members, after numerous meetings, here we stand today, the day we all dreamt, the launch of BBB DHATRI. A big round of applause to ourselves. So why do we need a forum like BBB? ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅವ್ರವ್ರದೇ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. This is my personal opinion, honestly. Learning from others' wins and mistakes is far cheaper than learning everything alone. Alwa? So whenever you're among like-minded people, nam thinking level kuda enhance agate. And today's biggest challenge that you are facing is often someone else's solved problem. So nimma ಆಸೆ ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಸಿನಾರಿಯೋ ಸಂಬಡಿ ಮೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫೇಸ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದರ್ ಲೈಫ್. ಸೊ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಸಿಲ್ವರ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೀಟಿಂಗಲ್ಲೇ ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಟುಡೇ ಈಸ್ ಮೋರ್ ದ್ಯಾನ್ ಅನ್ ಅನ್ವೇಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಅಲೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಷನ್, ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇಂಟೆಂಟ್, built on collaboration and integrity. Business by Brahmins stands firmly on the principle where ethical action, professional excellence, and community upliftment walk hand in hand. BBB is a forum that is professionally managed and registered as a trust headquartered in Mysore. Our first chapter was launched on January 15, 2017. Since then, we have grown to over 79 chapters all across India. A big round of applause. We are all thrilled to have you here for the launch of our 80th chapter, DHATRI, in Nammellara Preetya, Nelamangala. Jai DHATRI! 80 symbolizes disciplined success, financial strength, and karmic balance. Material achievement supported by a higher alignment. So, what is so special about DHATRI? ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಧಾತ್ರಿಗೂ ನೆಲಮಂಗಲಕ್ಕೂ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಅಂತ? ಎನಿ ಗೆಸ್? ನೋ, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮಾರು ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ನೆಲಮಂಗಲಕ್ಕೆ ಇದ್ದಂಥ ಹೆಸರು ಧಾತ್ರಿಪುರ. So what other name is more deserving to a new chapter in Nelamangala than Dhatri? Alwa? It makes a lot of sense. Dhatri literally means Bhumi Tai, but the name has more deeper meaning. It signifies someone who cares, nourishes, and supports life, embodying the qualities of a giver and a caretaker, Mother Earth herself. Now let us proceed with the official launch. I request Srimati Santoshi to escort Mr. Sridhar Bhatt to the dais. A big round of applause. We all welcome you, sir. I request Srimati Nagashri to escort Srimati Vidyashri Madam to the dais. A big round of applause. We all welcome you, Madam. I request Mr. Panis to escort Mr. Subbaraya BM to the dais. We all welcome you, sir. I request Mr. Sudhindra to escort Mr. Shyam Sundar to the dais. We all welcome you, sir. I request Mr. Sachin to escort our beloved Mr. Krishna sir to the dais. A huge round of applause. I request Mr. Arun Kumar to escort Mr. Abhilash to the dais. Once again, a huge round of applause. Before we move ahead, let us seek divine blessings. Every meaningful beginning starts with gratitude and guidance from a higher force. I request Srimati Bhavani, who is a seasoned classical singer, to kindly come to the dais and lead us with a prayer. A big round of applause to Ms. Bhavani.
Shri Mahaganapatim bhaje, Shri Mahaganapatim bhaje, Hum Shri Mahaganapatim bhaje, Hum Shivatmajam Shanmukhagrajam Shri Mahaganapatim bhaje. Siddhaganasevitam Vignanashakam Shigravara Prasadadayakam Sadayam Kapila Munivaradayakam Sadayam Kapila Munivaradayakam Guru Seva Saktam Herambam Shri Mahaganapatim bhaje. Gacharanyavasinam Jyotirmayam Upanishadsaram Panchabhutatmakam Sindhura Priyam Panchamatangamukham Shri Mahaganapatim bhaje. Kameshanayanaladakam Nagalingavaraputram Shri Vidya Chitprabhananda Rajayogindravaditam Sasani Padani Pamapaga Marisari Sasani Padani Pamapaga Marisari Sani Risa Rima Pani Sani Sari Marisani Risani Sada Risani Risada Pamapaga Mavari Shri Mahaganapatim bhajeham Shivatmajam Shanmukhagrajam Shri Mahaganapatim bhaje. Thank you. This Kriti is composed by Shri Mysuru Maharaja Jai Chamarajendra Odiya. Thank you.
Thank you, Pavaneka. In our tradition, lighting the lamp signifies the victory of knowledge over ignorance. Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya. Lead us from darkness to light. I invite our esteemed dignitaries to light the ceremonial lamp. Accompanied by the sacred chanting of Vedagosha, I request Mr. Manikanta Bhatt and Anand Shastri sir to lead the proceedings.
I also request Prabhakar ji and Kiran ji to please come on the stage.
असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतंगमय ओम शांति शांति शांति
भद्रं कर्णे
विष्णुयाम देवाः भद्रं पश्येमाक्षभिर्यजत्राः स्थिरैरङ्गैस्तुष्टुवागुं स्वस्तनोभिः विषेम देवहितं यदायुः स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धश्रवाः स्वस्ति नः पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्ठनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु ओम शांति 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 ओम नमस्ते गणपतये त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं तत्त्वमसि त्वमेव केवलं कर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं धर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं हर्तासि त्वमेव सर्वं कल्विदं ब्रह्मासि त्वं साक्षादात्मासि नित्यं ऋतं वच्मि सत्यं वच्मि अवत्वमाम् अववक्तारम् अवश्रोतारम् अवधातारम् अवधातारम् अवानोचानमवशिष्यम् अवपश्चात्तात्
अवपुरस्तात् अवोत्तरात्तात् अवदक्षिणात्तात् अवचोर्ध्वात्तात् अवाधरात्तात् सर्वतो मां पाहि पाहि समन्तात् त्वं वाङ्मयस्त्वं चिन्मयः त्वमानन्दमयस्त्वं ब्रह्ममयः त्वं सच्चिदानन्दाद्वितीयोऽसि त्वं प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वं ज्ञानमयो विज्ञानमयोऽसि सर्वं जगदिदं त्वत्तो जायते सर्वं जगदिदं त्वत्तोत्तिष्ठति सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयि लयमेष्यति सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयि प्रत्येति त्वं भूमिरापो नलो निलो नभः त्वं चत्वारि वाक्पदानि त्वं गुणत्रयातीतः त्वम् अवस्थात्रयातीतः त्वं देहत्रयातीतः त्वं कालत्रयातीतः त्वं मूलाधारे स्थितोऽसि नित्यं त्वं शक्तित्रयात्मकः त्वां योगिनो ध्यायन्ति नित्यं त्वं ब्रह्मास्त्वं विष्णुस्त्वं रुद्रस्त्वमिन्द्रस्त्वमग्निस्त्वं वायुस्त्वं सूर्यस्त्वं चन्द्रमास्त्वं ब्रह्म भूर्भुवस्वरोम् गणादीं पूर्वमुच्चार्य वर्णादीं तदनन्तरम् अनुस्वारः परतरः अर्धेन्दुलसितं तारेण रुद्धम् एतत्तव मनस्वरूपम् गकारः पूर्वरूपम् अकारो मध्यमरूपम् अनुस्वारस्यान्तरूपम् बिन्धुरुत्तररूपम् नादः सन्धानम् संहिता सन्धिः सैषा गणेश विद्या गणकऋषिः निजद्गायत्रीच्छन्दः श्रीमहागणपतिर्देवता ॐ गणपतये नमः एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ते प्रचोदयात् ಹಾಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕುತೂಹಲ ಕೆರಳುವಂಥ ವಿಚಾರ. ನಾವು ಇದುವಾರ ತನಕ ವೇದಘೋಷವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂಥ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಅಂಶಗಳು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ತಿಳಿಯೋಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಸಂಘಟನೆಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಥವಾ ಸಂಘದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ವೇದಗಳಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹುಡುಕಿದಾಗ ನಮಗೆ ಋಗ್ವೇದದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವಂಥ ಕೊನೆಯ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಬಿತ್ತು. ಈ ಕೊನೆಯ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಏನು ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸಂಗಚ್ಛದ್ವಂ ಅಂದರೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಜೊತೆಯಾಗಿ ನಡೆಯೋಣ. ಸಂವದಧ್ವಂ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಏಕದನಿಯಿಂದ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ, ಪರಸ್ಪರ ನಮ್ಮ ಧ್ವನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಮ್ಮತವಿರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ. ವಹ ಮನಾಂಸಿ ಜಾಯತಾಂ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮನಸ್ಸುಗಳು ಒಂದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇರಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಒಂದೇ ಅರಿವಿನ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಇರಲಿ. ದೇವಾಹ ಭಾಗಂ ಯಥಾಪೂರ್ವೆ ಸಂಜಾನಾನ ಉಪಾಸತೆ, ದೇವತೆಗಳು ಹೇಗೆ ಹವಿಸ್ಸನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಾಗ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಗೊಂದಲವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಹವಿಸ್ಸಿನ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರವರ ಹವಿಸ್ಸಿನ ಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಹೇಗೆ ಸ್ವೀಕಾರವನ್ನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾರೋ ನಾವು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ಬರುವಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಫಲವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಎರಡನೇ ಮಂತ್ರ ಇನ್ನೂ ತುಂಬ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿದೆ. ಓಂ ಸಮಾನೋ ಮಂತ್ರ ಸಮಿತಿ ಸಮಾನಿ ಸಮಾನಂ ಮನಸ್ಸಹ ಚಿತ್ತಮೇಷಾಂ ಸಮಾನಂ ಮಂತ್ರಮಭಿಮಂತಯೇವ ಸಮಾನೇವೋ ಹವಿಷಾ ಜುಹೋಮಿ ಅಂತ. ಸಮಾನ ಮಂತ್ರ ಸಮಿತಿ ಅಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂಥ ಆಲೋಚನೆಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಸಮಾನವಾಗಿ ಒಂದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇರಲಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಭಿನ್ನಾಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಗಳು ಇರದೇ ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಕೂಡ ಅದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಇರಲಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಅರಿವು ಅಂತಃಕರಣವೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದರ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿರಲಿ. ಮತ್ತು ನಾನು ಏನು ಸಂಕಲ್ಪ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಈ ಮಂತ್ರವನ್ನು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇದು ಅರ್ಪಣಾ ಮನೋಭಾವದಿಂದ ಭಗವಂತನಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಅರ್ಪಣೆಯನ್ನು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಆ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಸಂಘಟನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿದ್ದಾಗ ನಾವು ಏನನ್ನು ಆ ಸಂಘಟನೆಗೆ ಕೊಡಬಹುದು, ನಮ್ಮ ಸಮಾಜಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಬಹುದು, ಅರ್ಪಣೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಬಹುದು, ಆ ಮನೋಭಾವ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇರಲಿ ಅನ್ನೋ ಈ ಮಂತ್ರಗಳು ಈ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಅದರಿಂದ ಈ ಮಂತ್ರಗಳು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಸೂಕ್ತವಾದ್ದು ಈ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ನನಗನ್ನಿಸ್ತು. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ವಿನಂತಿ, ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿಕೊಡೋದನ್ನ ಹಾಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಸಂಕಲ್ಪ ಭಗವಂತನಿಗೆ ತಲುಪುತ್ತೆ, ಈ ಸಂಘಟನೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂಚೂರು ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೀಲಿ ಅನ್ನೋ ಉದ್ದೇಶ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಎದ್ದು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಶೂಸ್ನ ತೆಗೀರಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸಂಘಚ್ಛದ್ವಂ
ಸಂಘಚ್ಛದ್ವಂ
ಸಂವದಧ್ವಂ
ಸಂವದಧ್ವಂ
ಸಂವೋ ಮನಾಂಸಿ ಜಾನತಾಂ
ಸಂವೋ ಮನಾಂಸಿ ಜಾನತಾಂ
ದೇವಾಭಾಗಂ
ದೇವಾಭಾವಂ
ಯಥಾ ಪೂರ್ವೆ ಸಂಜಾನಾನ ಉಪಾಸತೆ
ಸಂಜಾನಾನ ಉಪಾಸತೆ
ಸಮಾನೋ ಮಂತ್ರಃ ಸಮಿತಿಃ ಸಮಾನಿ ಸಮಾನಂ ಮನಃ ಸಹ ಚಿತ್ತಮೇಷಾಂ ಸಮಾನಂ ಮಂತ್ರ ಅಭಿಮಂತ್ರಯೇ ವಹಃ ಸಮಾನೇನ ಓ ಹವಿಷಾ ಜುಹೋಮಿ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ.
Thank you, dignitaries, Anand Shastri sir and Manikanta Bhatt sir. Now I would like to invite our chapter secretary-elect, Srimati Suma Vivek madam, to welcome the gathering.
Namaste everyone. I am thrilled to welcome you all to the 80th chapter launch of DHATRI. I am proud to say I was the first member to join Team DHATRI. And today we are 40 strong and growing. Now I would like to extend a special welcome to our revered founder of BBB, Mr. Anant Nagraj sir, who is currently traveling. But he has sent his best wishes to us. We feel his energy with us today. A warm welcome to our esteemed trustees, Dr. Subraya sir, Shri Shyam Sundar sir, and our chief guest, Sridhar sir, and a warm welcome to our esteemed ECs, Kiran Kumar sir, Kiran Rao sir, sorry, Ramakrishna sir, Prabhakar Rao sir, Sandhya Arun Kumar, Kiran Chandrasekhar sir, okay, Yashwant Iyer sir, Rajaram Muthukrishna sir, and our beloved Pavana Kumar sir, Chandrasekharan sir, and Sridhar Kulkarni sir. Our Zonal Director, Shilpa Prasad. Welcome, ma'am. Ram Prasad, sir. Welcome, sir. A special shout out to Vidya Shri ma'am, our growth team director of BBB, chairperson of Maitreyi Women's Wing of BBB, and a pillar in framing the DHATRI team. Your sweet smile energizes us all, ma'am. And we welcome our great, handsome hero, Abhilash Manjunath, sir. Manjunatha, sir. He is our launch director who has led us with his simplicity, strength, and vision. His motherly care and disciplined approach have brought us to this milestone. Thank you, sir. And the great pillar of DHATRI, Krishna sir. Oh. Jai DHATRI. Sir, you are DHATRI and DHATRI is all about you. A visionary, goal achiever, kind-hearted, and people person. We are honored to have you, sir. And I welcome all our RDs, MCs, and fellow BBB members from other chapters. Thank you for your commitment and support. We appreciate your making time for this event. I also welcome our fellow BBB bandhus who are witnessing the launch of BBB DHATRI Nelamangala live. A warm welcome to all MC members, superstar members, and everyone who is part of the DHATRI family. You are all responsible for this moment. I am grateful for all your support. Thank you.
Thank you, Suma ma'am. Now let us proceed towards the official launch. Before we proceed, I would like to introduce our EC Secretary, Mr. Kiran Ramarao. Kiran Ramarao is an electronics engineer and an entrepreneur with passion for wellness. He runs a successful business in diesel gensets, smart security systems, and automation. He is also a certified nutritionist and a wellness coach. He helps individuals achieve better health. Known for his interdisciplinary approach, Mr. Kiran brings innovation and holistic solutions by combining technology and wellness, making it a very meaningful impact on life. I request Kiran Ramarao sir to unveil our most awaited DHATRI logo. Eldu ready na? So 3, 2, 1. Jai Dhatri. Once again. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Jai Dhatri. Jai Dhatri. Once again, a huge round of applause. ಸೊ ಲೋಗೋ ಇಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಚಿನ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು 40 ಜನ 40 ಥರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಆದರೂ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಚಿನ್ ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕ್ ಅ ಫ್ಯೂ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದ ಲೋಗೋ.
I thank everybody. It's a great opportunity to be part of BBB and DHATRI chapter and build something for our own chapter. So as part of logo, I think initially Manugna explained DHATRI means mother. So I don't know, I had unknowingly put those wordings in my directory, but they asked me to read out about it. So basically DHATRI means a mother who signifies a giver, bestower, and also a creator. So being a DHATRI chapterians, okay, so we have created a DHATRI is there, so what next? So that is why two hands comes in picture, where the community of BBB holds it in a strong way, and we, grow across not only India, across the globe. That is where the DHATRI 80th chapter starts from, so that we cross the borders and go out. So basically I wrote, so two hands gently holding the earth represents a dynamic and energetic community of entrepreneurs united by a purpose and a responsibility. The hand symbolizes protection, collaboration, and readiness, representing entrepreneurs who nurtures ideas, build entrepreneurs and enterprises, and collectively steward BBB's growth across the globe, while compassionately held globe reflects a vision of crossing geographical and cultural boundaries and borders to establish a global BBB ecosystem. Thank you. This is what basically represents BBB. Thank you. Thank you all.
Thank you, Sachin Anna. To make this journey even more engaging, I am delighted to welcome Srimati Maitri as my co-host for today's event. And now I invite her to please lead the proceedings. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Manogna. It's always a pleasure co-hosting with you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a proud moment and great honor to introduce our founder and managing trustee, a leader whose journey beautifully blends corporate excellence, entrepreneurship, and service-driven purpose. Please put your hands together for Mr. Anant Nagraj. Rooted in the timeless wisdom, Matrudevo Bhava, Pitrudevo Bhava, he carries forward the values of discipline, gratitude, and responsibility, values lovingly instilled by his parents, Sri Nagraj MG and Srimati Suma Nagraj. With impactful leadership experience at global organizations like Reliance and IBM, he made a bold decision into the transition into the entrepreneurship as the managing partner of DHATRI Infrastructures, guided by the powerful message of the Bhagavad Gita, Karmanye Vadikaraste, focus on right action without attachment to outcomes. He is the founder and CEO of Bharat Bhuvi Ventures Limited, the founder and managing trustee of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, where he champions ethical business, collaboration, and value-based leaderships, driven by the belief, Seva Paramo Dharmaha. Service is the highest duty. He leads impactful initiatives through Narayanamrita Foundation and Sumana Pratishtana, supporting education and daily meals for the economically weaker sections. His flagship initiative is Sanghati. It has already conducted over 50 career guidance workshops for class 10 and 12 students in government schools, along with the active support for Operation Shanti, ensuring daily meals for the needy. A committed community leader, is a member of Rotary Ivory City, Mysuru, Builders Association of India, Mysuru chapter, and Indian Green Building Council, Mysuru chapter. His philosophy of life is beautifully chaptered in one powerful thought, that is, Santulanam Yogo Uchyate. Balance itself is yoga. Though Sri Anant Nagraj is unable to join us in person today, he has shared something very special with all of us. May I now request everyone to kindly turn your attention to the screen, please, as we watch a special video message from Sri Anant Nagraj sir.
Namaskara. Very good morning to all of you. Today you all have gathered for the launch of DHATRI, the 80th chapter of BBB. Through this video note, I'm sending my best wishes for the launch. I welcome all of you, the members to be, or the members who have just joined this wonderful moment of BBB, to this wonderful family of the Forum of Business by Brahmins. My best wishes for the management committee and to the entire team. I'm sure you all had a great building experience of this wonderful chapter, DHATRI, over the last 3 months or so. Continue the good work and give as much as possible without any expectations. That will definitely come back to you. I once again appreciate the efforts of the leadership team who has put in blood and sweat over the last few months to make this chapter really happen. Many congratulations once again. Today you have joined the world's largest, fastest, the widest growing networking, cultural, religious, spiritual organization of our community. Welcome on board. Together we can, together we will, together we remain, together we progress. Sanghe Shakti Kalavige Jai Hind. Thank you.
Well, Mr. Anant Nagraj sir has shared such a wonderful insights that truly resonate with us, inspiring us to lead with purpose, balance, and service. Now, it's a great honor and a true delight to introduce one of our trustees, a leader who has shaped minds, transformed talent, and redefined learning for over 3.5 decades, Dr. Subraya BM sir. Vidya Dadati Vinayam, knowledge cultivates humility. His journey beautifully blends deep scholarship with grounded leadership. He served as Vice President, Dean, and Head of the Global Education Center at Infosys Limited, home to the world's largest corporate university in Mysuru. From day one, he played a pivotal role in building this iconic institution, impacting and empowering over 1 lakh graduate engineers and setting new benchmarks in learning strategy, education governance, and technology-driven assessments. Living with the powerful principles, yogaha karmasyu kaushalam, excellence in action is true yoga. He pioneered path-breaking education innovations, including the celebrated genome assessment model, and holds an US patent for automated and objective evaluation of programming code. A rare thinker, practitioner, Dr. Subraya founded the Infosys Performance Testing Center, authored the acclaimed book, Integrated Approach to Web Performance Testing, published extensively, and took his expertise global as a visiting adjunct professor at a University of South Florida. And today, inspired by Seva Paramo Dharmaha, service is the highest duty, he continues to mentor, guide, and inspire, helping institutions and learners bridge the gap between academia and industry. With a warm round of applause, let us welcome Dr. Subbaraya BM, sir. We are eager to hear few inspiring words from you, sir, please.
Shubhodaya. Very good morning to all of you. I'm sorry my voice box is not so good. First of all, my sincere thanks and appreciation to Mr. Krishna, who personally invited and explained about DHATRI, how he really groomed the members rather than start the chapter. I personally thank Krishna because when he came to Mysore, we met and then we debated. And he told me that is, you have to come for this, a different kind of unique, very dynamic chapter is going to be started outskirts of Bangalore. At the same time, my sincere thanks to DHATRI. Always she personally call and invite with humility and providing all the details. Thanks, Vidya, once again. The Forum of Business by Brahmins, BBB, it is an organization. And all of us, we know how this organization is growing with leaps and bounds. Respected chief guest on the dais, Mr. Sridhar Bhatt, with a special note to Sridhar Bhatt, when I came here, we debated, discussed, and ultimately we came to know that we are from the same place. His grandfather, he is an extraordinary Pandit near Keladi. And I also hails from the same place. I came to know today, and I've interacted many times with his grandfather, Mr. Srinivas Bhatt. It is a very rare occasion. Krishna, I think you have created another occasion for me to meet my ancestors in one way or the other way. Thanks a lot. As usual, my friend, colleague, and trustee, Mr. Shyam Sundar, he is always dynamic, and always it's very difficult to stop him when he is speaking. He's a very close friend of mine. And Abhilash, I heard that he's very dynamic. And thanks, Abhilash, for starting a very dynamic chapters. Of course, unless otherwise there is something pretty strong foundation, it is very difficult. Led by Executive Council, headed by Mr. Prabhakar, Chairman, and Kiran, Secretary, and all distinguished members sitting in the front row. It will take more time to introduce everyone, but my sincere thanks to all of you who made it to this. This is a rare occasion because all the EC members comes here for the inauguration of a specific chapter. It is a very rare occasion. That is why the DHATRI, it is definitely, it gets into the BBB history as a different type of inauguration or launching this particular chapter. Friends, the Forum of Business by Brahmins, again I'm telling you again and again, rather than telling about BBB or B cube, B squared, B, whatever that is, but the Forum of Business by Brahmins is a clear picture. It is a very transparent organization, and it is a trust. I need to provide some inputs about BBB, otherwise I'm failing in my duty as a trustee. Of course, most of us know about that, but for the new members, guests, it is important that is what BBB means. It is a network organization, there's no doubt about it. It is a platform, it is an environment, whichever way you call. Ultimately, it boils down to what we want. The target audience, whether he's a member, he's a society, a person is representing the society. Ultimately, what he wants, he can customize it in whichever way he wants it. So that is the strength of BBB. See, at the highest level, all of us, we know that is a trust, and there is an executive council, and it's all formally formulated with excellent systems and process, with documentation, with guidelines, with all powerful documentations, powerful systems and processes. Under that, there are several chapters, and of course, there's the 80th chapter started today, which comes under this. And of course, to manage all the chapters, we need to have a good governance model. And we have built up a good governance model, which is trust, easy, and then at different levels, zones, regional, and then chapter level, and within the chapter to manage how to drive the chapter. Obviously, there's a management council, etc., etc. It has an excellent governance model, and it is totally automated and totally auto-driven. Couple of days back, when myself and Kiran, we were chatting about the systems and process, he openly admitted and told me that and we, both of us, of course, now it is a very good oiled engine. It is totally automated in one way or the other, with excellent systems and process supported by excellent tools. Of course, for any organizations to grow, we need a better governance model supported by the tools. Tools, I mean, that is, it is not a physical tools, it is not a digital tools, it is a mindset. Ultimately, unless otherwise we have an excellent mindset to drive this, there is no way. Ultimately, it boils down to individuals who understand, digest, and thinks differently, and moves on along with the organization. Then only we can expect the organizations to grow. As you know, that is from Kanyakumari to Kashmir, of course, we spread across. It is 80 chapters, more than 3,500 to 4,000 members. It is not a joke of one community. It is very difficult. And all business entrepreneurs in one way or the other way, they're all shining and growing in their own way. Some of the questions automatically comes to our mind. Fine, the BBB. As an individual, as a member, what BBB is going to offer to me? Why should I join BBB chapter? I don't like calling me as a Brahmin. No, it's a caste-based organization. So many questions automatically comes to our mind. It's quite natural. And we need to figure it out. Are we ready to answer all these? Yes, we have. As I told you, that is BBB organization. As Brahmin culture itself very clearly says, that is, we want everyone. Sarve Javana, Sukhino Bhavantu, of course, we respect each and every one, but at the same time, we have our own identity. There is nothing wrong in that. even in US also, everyone has their own entity, individual stature. It's common. What is wrong in that? So from this perspective, so we won't hate anyone else, but always we embrace everyone, embrace organizations, embrace, other religion, other caste, whatever that is. That is one is very clear. Second, why should I join this particular chapter? Okay, by looking at the governance model, by looking at the structure, by looking at this, yes, this is really a no-nonsense organization, which means the business. What do you mean by business? Of course, when you are talking about the chapter, there must be a purpose to start the chapter. There must be a goal to start the chapter. There must be a vision to start the chapter. And of course, missions to drive it. So similarly, in the same tone, in any chapter for that matter, so we want individual chapters to have its own vision and mission within the umbrella of the broad vision of the BBB. From this perspective, if I, as an individual, if I align to this, I'm really welcome to this particular chapter, no doubt about it. What do you mean by that? That is, why should I join this? As I told you, that is a network organization. It is all members are business entrepreneurs. Our primary motive, whether I like it or not, business. We want to grow. We want to grow, we want to make money. But how? That is the question, that is the debatable. Yes, our first thing is, it is a network organization. We want to do business primarily, yes, this system supports that. And as I told you, this is a very systematic way we are driving this. That means in all the chapters starts exactly at 7:30 with social network, 8 o'clock the chapter meeting starts fortnightly. And then there is a very clear, transparent agenda. And then we drive that 1.5 hours, 90 minutes, and after that we disperse, we'll get into our own business. Okay, within this 90 minutes, what happens? Does it, as an individual, does it help me to engage in 90 minutes? 90 minutes is a very productive time for any business entrepreneurs. So here I would like to give you a couple of guidelines and then a couple of tips where probably you can think about that, how it is going to help you. So first of all, as I told you, that is, these all professional organizations and it's the network organizations. So when you come here as a professional and over a cup of tea, when you discuss with others, automatically new ideas may come up. And the new ideas may turn into a collaboration, may turn into an innovation, may turn into a new company altogether. So that is how we will visualize this 90 minutes, is one part of that. The second part, everyone, as whether a business entrepreneur who starts with or who's having a dosa batter business or $1 million business, it is immaterial. But here, all of us are one and the same, and then we'll provide you all tips and tools and systems where you can develop yourself as a person. So we have an L&D department, L&D wing, who drives the individuals, develop their personality, develop their business acumen, and develop their whatever they want it to build up a good leadership. And at the same time, so if you wanted to collaborate with beyond that, we provide other tools within the chapters. Of course, you can look into that, and then that tools is known as Beehive. It is an automated digital platform where you can contact, consult a person who sits at Delhi, who sits at Chennai, wherever you want it. So that is another. That means within the 90 minutes when you collaborate, when you discuss, this also will happen. And at the same time, so it is not just a business organization, it's a network organization, but also as a member, as an individual, you can think about as a social organization. As a social organization means as a Brahmin community, I need to follow my culture. I need to respect my culture. So always, so this is the foundation whenever the chapter meeting happens. The prayer and then what our culture probably provides, that all we do, we are not sacrificing any of this. Today you must have seen that. So that is, it is a social organization also simultaneously. Means as an individual members, you can definitely take help from this particular angle. At the same time, this particular organization in the 90 minutes, probably what happens, it is not just a social organization, it is not just a network organization, but it is at the same time, it is excellent support system. What do you mean by support system? So we do collect the membership fees, but almost, I would say that is more than 80% of the amount what we collect, it gets into the charity. Means our trust is at only compliances, and obviously we have to demonstrate that it is a charity organization also. So here it is an excellent support system. I mean, we provide education scholarships to our own community members, children, and our community children who are all studying in various colleges, etc. It is a supporting system when, say, a member who fell sick, probably a member who is facing a lot of problems, and then automatically the concerned chapters, probably the region, probably the zone, whatever that is, they will pitch in and they will help you. Probably financially, physically, whatever that is. So I can quote many things like this. So that is why it is not just a network organization, it is not a social organization, but at the same time, it has a good support system also. From all these angles, so you can visualize that is, so that means if I miss that, if I don't join this particular chapter or chapter like this, and I lose all these, I may miss all these. So today, obviously, all of you, you know that is, we are all this, what you call the family bonding is slowly coming down. Of course, all of us, we know about that. Earlier, so we used to have in a house about 20, 25 people, 30 people. Of course, now it is nothing. So in that system, of course, we need a supporting system for our next generation. Of course, our social organizations or a social system will help in one way or the other way. So I can quote on many reasons why we had to, why as an individual Brahmin person has to join this particular organization. Okay, fine. Okay, going forward, then why should I come and then attend the meeting? That is, obviously, of course, I need business. I don't get business, probably 3 meetings, 5 meetings, 8 meetings. No, I didn't get anything. So why should I buy? Tomorrow onwards, I will just discontinue myself. Of course, this questions automatically comes to every person's mind. No, he is getting the business, he's getting the business, but I'm not getting the business. I don't think I'm wasting my time, about 90 minutes. Of course, sorry, that is from tomorrow onwards, from next meeting onwards, I won't attend. It's understandable, but we should have patience. We have to wait. But how we can utilize this 90 minutes in the chapter meeting is, so before coming to the meeting, I always request all the members to ask few questions before coming to the meeting. Today I'm going to DHATRI meeting, probably in the same hotel, let us say. 7:30 I'm going to reach there. 30 minutes I'll have a social gathering with a cup of coffee, discuss whatever not. 8 o'clock sharp, the meeting starts with a prayer. I learn something, meeting completes. But still I'm not getting anything. So if you ask some 3-4 questions and try to figure out the answer for that, I think slowly you'll get the business, or you'll get the value added to that. So one is, what is that I'm going to do when I get into the meeting, when I spend 90 minutes morning? That is what? So that means that is the questions you have to raise, and then at least if one person, if you engage and have a KYT, whatever that is, we have plenty of tools to do that, then automatically your mind will blow up and then you'll get something out of that. Second, so that means, okay, fine, it's obviously I will get something out, not a problem. What next? We have to grow. So grow means what? If the chapter grows, individuals also grow. How do I grow this particular chapter? I wanted to grow myself, but at the same time, I don't know whether the chapter is growing or not. Ultimately, the MC will provide the platform, the MC will provide all the tools, but as an individual member, I need to tell that, or I need to work on that. The second question is, how do I do that? I need to engage myself with the chapter. Whichever way, as a secretary, as an MC member, as a director, or as a chairman, whatever that is, whichever capacity, engage. So that is the word I'm using, in one way or other way. So if you engage yourself in one way or the other way, automatically you will also grow. Your communication skill improves, leadership quality improves, and then chapter grows, etc., etc. It is straight forward. So that is how, so we can, as we move along, you will understand that all these. So my personal request is, on behalf of the trust, I'm personally inviting you all for chapters meeting. I don't know which day. So chapters meeting, without fail, attend. Utilize the 90 minutes in a productive way, in a systematic way, with a quality time. No negatives, only come with positive vibration and positive things. And then definitely you'll grow. Ultimately what we want, our community should grow, our BBB should grow. More we engage, more we grow. So that is the probably thinking we can think of. So once we do that, then what else? Fine, all we have done, fine. This chapter is with 40 plus members. As an individual member, if I take, he is having a business, he is doing a business in and around Nelamangala, probably beyond that, maybe up to Rajaji Nagar, probably up to Yeshwantpura, whatever, maybe within Bangalore, but may not be all. So this BBB will provide you to go beyond your boundaries. Your 2 minutes not necessary, only 1 minute is sufficient. So beyond boundaries, of course, it can. So that is where I keep telling, that is wherever I go. One is, if you wanted to grow fast, grow alone. If you wanted to grow far, go together like DHATRI chapter. And that is where the BBB will help you. Once again, wish you all the best. And it's a wonderful chapter, very dynamic chapter. Once again, thanks, Krishna, for starting this particular chapter with your guidance. Thank you very much. Good day.
Thank you very much, sir, for sharing such a powerful insights and practical wisdom. By the authority vested in us under the banner of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and in the esteemed presence of this august gathering, we formally induct and welcome the DHATRI Chapter Management Committee and Chapter Director. Entrusted with the values of BBB, ethics in business, unity in purpose, and service to society, may your leadership be visionary, inclusive, and impact-driven as you take the DHATRI chapter to greater heights of excellence and contribution. To formally mark this moment of commitment and responsibility, may I respectfully request Shyam Sundar sir, one of our trustee, to please come forward and administer the oath of allegiance to our newly elected members of BBB DHATRI chapter. With great pride and responsibility, I now call upon our President-elect, A.C. Venkatesh, to please come forward onto the dais and take the oath of allegiance.
So, Elrugu Namaskara. It's my honor, duty, privilege now to administer the oath. So, Nanu I andaga ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿಬಿಟ್ಟು you can also square in the name of God.
I, A.C. Venkatesha,
being sworn in as the president of
DHATRI chapter,
the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties as
President,
by collaboratively working with the secretary and treasurer for implementing the mission of BBB and of this chapter. I shall utilize my best abilities, knowledge and judgment without fear, favor, affection, ill will or prejudice to serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy and beliefs, and will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and the people in our community.
I agree.
Thank you very much. Thank you and congratulations on being bestowed this responsibility. We wish you all the success in your tenure as the president of BBB DHATRI.
Thank you, sir.
A big round of applause, please. Thank you, sir. Your commitment today marks the beginning of an impactful journey of our chapter. Well, as we continue the solemn moment of commitment and leadership, I now call upon our Secretary-elect, Srimati Suma Vivek, to kindly come forward onto the dais and take the oath of allegiance.
So when I say I, you have to tell your name. Mic. I,
Suma Vivek,
being sworn in as the
Secretary
of
DHATRI chapter
the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties as
Secretary
by collaboratively working with the President and Treasurer for implementing the mission of BBB and of this chapter. I shall utilize my best abilities, knowledge and judgment without fear, favor, affection, ill will or prejudice to serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy and beliefs, and will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and the people in our community.
I agree.
Fantastic. Thank you and congratulations on being bestowed on this responsibility. We wish you all the very best. ನೀವೇ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಆನ್ ದ ಟೋಸ್. ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Thank you, ma'am, for stepping forward to serve with integrity, dedication, and purpose. Your commitment today strengthens the foundation of our chapter. In line with the ethos of BBB DHATRI chapter, I now call upon our treasurer-elect, Srimati Bhavani Shastri, to come forward and take the oath of allegiance.
ರೆಡಿನಾ? ನೀವು ಟ್ರೆಷರರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಐ ಅಂದಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು. ಐ
Bhavani,
being sworn in as
Treasurer
of
Dhatri chapter
of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duty as
Treasurer
by collaboratively working with President
Dhatri. Oh, okay, President
and Secretary
Secretary.
for implementing the mission of BBB and of this chapter. I shall utilize my best abilities, knowledge and judgment without fear, favor, affection, ill will or prejudice, so serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy and beliefs, and will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and people in our community.
I agree.
Fantastic.
Thank
Thank
you.
you very much and congratulations. ನೋಡಿ ನಿಮಗೆ privilege.
Thank you, ma'am, for stepping forward with grace, integrity, and unwavering purpose, and for taking the oath of allegiance to serve our chapter and its vision.
Thank you very much.
Last but not the least, I now call upon our chapter director-elect, Mr. Abhilash Manjunatha, to please come forward onto the dais and take the oath of allegiance.
Ready?
Absolutely.
You are ever ready. So I,
Abhilash Manjunatha,
being sworn in as the
Chapter Director
of
Dhatri,
of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully, consciously discharge my duties as a chapter director by working in tandem with management committee for implementing the mission of BBB and of this chapter. I shall utilize my best abilities, knowledge, judgment without fear, favor, affection, ill will or prejudice to serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy, belief, and will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and the people in our community.
I agree.
Fantastic. Thank you and congratulations.
Leadership is not about position, it's about creating impact. Thank you, sir, for taking up this mantle with integrity, courage, and vision. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a thunderous round of applause to our one and only chapter director, Abhilash Manjunatha. Welcome you all once again to our Dhatri chapter. It's my honor and privilege to introduce our new leader. We are truly proud to announce our newly elected president of BBB Dhatri chapter, Shri A.C. Venkatesh. born amidst the serene hills of Agumbe. He carries the values and spirit of his homeland with humility, integrity, and love for learning. A leader, a leading chartered accountant with decades of expertise in audit, taxation, and corporate advisory, he combines professional excellence with a spiritual insight, guiding every endeavor with purpose and dedication. Satyave Dharma, Seveye Ishyasu. Truth is righteousness, service is success. It is my honor and delight to invite Sri A.C. Venkatesh sir to share few inspiring words with us. Please, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Good morning, all. Jai Dhatri. Respected trustees, zonal directors, EC members, senior leaders of BBB, presidents and members from other chapters, distinguished guest Sri Sridhar Bhatt sir, and my dearest BBB Dhatri family. Namaskara. Today is not just the launch of a chapter. It is the beginning of a seed of values, vision, and collective strength. When we look at the symbol of BBB, the image that immediately comes to mind is Acharya Chanakya. Okay. Let me begin with a short incident from his life. It is said that once Chanakya was walking barefoot when a small grass thorn pricked his foot. Instead of merely removing the thorn, Chanakya carefully dug out the entire root of that grass. When asked why, he replied, "If I remove only the thorn, it may prick others again. So I must remove the cause from the root." Chanakya lived by this principle in life as well. When he was insulted by the powerful ruler Dhanananda, he did not react emotionally. Instead, he walked away, observed patiently, and chose an ordinary village boy, Chandragupta, and transformed him into a great emperor. That is Chanakya, calm, strategic, rooted, and transformational. Friends, this philosophy is not history alone. Idalge nintondilla. It is very much alive in BBB. In a similar spirit, our respected Sri Anant Nagraj sir once faced a disagreement over a very small amount of money, something insignificant in value, yet significant in principle. Rather than prolonging a discussion that diluted energy and purpose, he chose dignity. He paid the amount, walked away, and instead of bitterness, created a powerful platform with like-minded, value-driven souls. Thus was born Business by Brahmin. Truly a brand for business beyond boundaries. This spirit deeply influenced us in Nelamangala. The seed of BBB Dhatri Nelamangala was nurtured by Sri Krishna sir, who spared no effort. He personally reached out to each one of us, setting aside his time, profession, and family commitments with one clear objective: to create a meaningful value for the business community of Brahmin at Nelamangala. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ ನೆಲಮಂಗಲದಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ಘೋಷ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮನೆಗೂ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ನೀವು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಬಟ್ ಈ ಥರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ನೀವು ಅಕ್ರಾಸ್ 3500ಗೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಎಬ್ಸಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಸರ್. That seed grew wings. Dhatri gained strength through a committed core committee. ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶ್ರೀ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅವಾಗ ದೇವ್ರು ಯಾರನ್ನಾರು ಏಂಜಲ್ ಥರ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾನಂತೆ, ಅವಾಗ ವಿದ್ಯಾಶ್ರೀ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬಂದಿಯಾರ. ಅದೇ ಥರ ಕಿರಣ್ ರಾಮ್ ಸಾವ್ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾಮ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಈ ಥರನೂ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾಮಾಗಿ, ಇಷ್ಟು ನೀಟಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಾ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಶ್ರೀ ವಿನಯ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರು ಶಶಿ ಥರ ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ನೋಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ನಮಗೆ. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಅದೇ ಥರ ಭಾವನೆ ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅವರ್ ಎವರ್ ಎನರ್ಜೆಟಿಕ್ ಮಿಷನ್ ಡ್ರೈವನ್ ಶ್ರೀ ಅಭಿಲಾಷ್, who truly turned mission impossible into yes, it is possible. What drew us today BBB was not merely networking. We were drawn by values, the timeless values of the Brahmin system, enriched with a Vedic touch, integrity, discipline, and mutual upliftment. BBB stands today as one of the most powerful business networking groups in our community across the country, and Dhatri proudly aligns with that vision. In that same spirit of values translating into action, even before today's formal launch, our Dhatri members have already begun walking the talk. As a chapter, we have completed 80 Know Your KYTs, facilitated business transaction worth approximately 3 lakh, and consciously passed 2.5 lakh GNI business opportunities among members, all rooted in trust, transparency, and value creation, and not mere numbers. As a president, I see my role not as a position, but as a responsibility to coordinate, to strengthen, to empower, and to add value to each of our honest, dedicated, capable entrepreneur members. ಸಮಭಾವದಿಂದ ಸಮಚಿತ್ತದಿಂದ ಸಮಕೋನದಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಸಮಾನವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I stand here today not as an individual, but as a representative of the emotions, values, and aspirations of every member of BBB Dhatri. The name Dhatri itself is profound. Dhatri name means Mother Earth, as many of us said, patient, nurturing, forgiving. Our members truly reflect these qualities. Yet, idra munde innu ಒಂದು ಸತ್ಯ ಇದೆ. We also know this truth. When actions go against nature and dharma, even Mother Earth responds through powerful change. We are Dhatri, born from BBB, inspired by Chanakya, calm in patience, firm in principles, and strong in action. I would like to conclude with a guiding philosophy that defines BBB Dhatri. Karmanyevadikaraste ma palesh gadachana, ma karmapala heturbhumite sangostava karmani. We believe in rendering service as dharma and karma. What goes around? The more value we give, the more abundance flows back. Let us grow together. Let us empower each other. Let BBB Dhatri Nelamangala stand as a model chapter rooted in values and rising in excellence. Thank you all for your presence, trust, blessings. Dhanyavadagalu. Jai Dhatri. Thank you.
What an inspiring address we just had, no? Yeah. A big thank you for sharing wisdom and words of encouragement with us today, sir. Thank you once again. ಪೋಷಣೆಯಿಂದ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯತ್ತ ಬಂದಿರುವ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ BBB ಧಾತ್ರಿ ಅಧ್ಯಾಯದ ಒಂದು ಆಕರ್ಷಕ ಮುನ್ನೋಟವನ್ನು ನೋಡೋಣ ಬನ್ನಿ.
The genesis of Dhatri, a journey of trust and community. Every professional journey reaches a point where growth alone feels incomplete. As a collective, we found ourselves seeking something deeper. Connections rooted in values, with trust mattered more than transaction, and progress was guided by purpose and not a promotion. On the auspicious day of Shankar Jayanti, grace brought us together. Outside the Ganesha temple, we met Dr. Krishna, a professor of mathematics who has shaped over 30,000 students, including IAS and IPS officers. Despite his reputation, it was his humility that truly stayed with us. What began as a simple exchange of prayers soon unfolded into a vision larger than self. Dr. Krishna spoke not of individual success, but of shared contribution, uplifting the Brahmin business community of Nelamangala through the philosophy of business by Brahmins, inspired by Sri Anant Nagraj. The path ahead was clear and transparent. No commissions, no brokerage, just a simple annual fee and the meeting fees, and access to a global family of over 3,500 professionals. We saw a way to grow with dignity, visibility, and the mutual respect. Every meaningful journey asked for trusts. We reflected, discussed, and observed intent. What stood out was the selflessness behind the effort, with shared clarity and conviction. We choose to walk together. We begin with familiar faces, friends, classmates, and well-wishers like Panish, Suma Madam, and Anand Shastri. The conversations were sincere, personal, and grounded. Slowly, belief turned into commitment. Our first informal coffee table meeting became a defining moment. The warmth and respect shown by Vidyashri Madam and Kiran Rao sir reassured us deeply. Around the table, alignment was felt. We knew this was becoming something meaningful. On June 23rd at Sukhi Bhava, our journey formally began. With a small but sincere group, we committed to steady growth. 8 became 10, 10 become 15, each new member brought fresh energy to the collective. It felt natural to give our chapter a name that reflected its soul, and we called it Dhatri, the nurturer. Encouragement and collective effort, hope transformed into confidence. Growth soon moved beyond geography. Members like Anand Shastri expanded their work into Maharashtra and Goa. Real opportunities born from trust and not promotion. By engaging with other chapters and participating in joint events, we learn discipline, financial structure, and the power of collective participation. Our confidence was strengthened by constant mentorship. Leaders like Abhilash sir reminded us week after week that business must always walk with Dharma. Our strongest endorsement came organically. The last 12 members joined slowly through the trust in the existing 29, no marketing and only credibility. We remain deeply grateful to those who led with grace, Vidyashi Madam, our guiding light, the dedicated EC team, and the Vinay Prashant sir, whose energy inspires us all. What began as a selfless vision has grown into a family of 40 and continues to grow together. We commit to ethical business, financial strength, and the service to society. Because when a seed is nurtured by many hands and guided by shared intent, it grows not just into a tree but into a living shelter. Dhatri stands rooted in trust, sustained by unity, and open to all who walk this path with sincerity. Thank you.
Thanks, Sachin sir, for making such an amazing video. It's my honor and pleasure to welcome a visionary leader, innovator, and social entrepreneur, Mr. Sridhar Bhatt sir, an alumnus of Jain College and IIM Kozhikode. Mr. Bhatt works at the intersection of technology, agriculture, and social impact. He is the founder and CEO of the World Vision Softech, delivering enterprise solutions to global organizations, including the World Bank, SAP, CFTRI, and Government of India, Government of Karnataka. Guided by the timeless wisdom, Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu, may all beings prosper. He also leads Scalion Commerce Private Limited, transforming the agri-food supply chain with blockchain-enabled traceability and global marketing linkages, incubated at IARI and recognized by CCAMP. Beyond Business, inspired by Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. Dharma protects those who protect it. He is the founder trustee of Lokahitam Foundation, promoting biodiversity conservation in Western Ghats and rural entrepreneurship. It is my privilege to invite a visionary leader, innovator, and change maker, Mr. Sridhar Bhatt sir, to share a few inspiring words with us. Please, sir.
Namaskaram, everyone. It's my honor and privilege to be here in front of this august gathering. So, all of you are, there are many Jnana Vruddhas, Vaya Vruddhas. I bow to you, and pardon me if there is anything that I utter out of ignorance or not knowing in front of all these great leaders, accomplished ones. So, my journey started way back into entrepreneurship. So I'll not take much time. I'll start with how I got inspired into entrepreneurship way back. When I was probably a third standard student, during one of the summer holidays, I was reading a Panchatantra story. There comes a story where one of the wise mantri of a particular kingdom, he'll be walking on the street, And he was well known in the entire country, entire nation knows him. So there was sitting one unemployed youth, and this guy passing by, he looks at one dead mouse, dead rat, and he says, his words were considered very powerful and filled with that sort of wisdom and insights. So he says something to one of his servant. If a truly committed individual takes this dead mouse, he can create business out of this. This boy, he doesn't know what exactly it means, but he respects this man, the mantri. He goes, picks up that dead mouse. In ignorance, he doesn't know what to do, but he'll be walking. One rich man whose cat was ill, and it starts jumping by looking at this boy carrying dead mouse. And the guy, the owner of that cat, comes out and says, hey, please come. I will give you one varaha. Sell me this dead rat. That is how it starts. And the story ends with very inspiring one when he recognizes there is a merchant of war horses coming from Arabia. And what he does is, he take any raw material, if it is in its raw form, it has got least value. We mold that, we give that shape of a pot, it sells at a better price. We make ceramic out of that, it sells at an even better price. Or if you consider what is luxury being today sold, do you see the common elements in that? It is all this same raw material. The same iron, if it is machined and it is sold in a market for an aerospace company, it sells at 1 lakh times its value than a regular iron bar. So it's always about how we maximize the value, how we leverage. It is the same ingredient. I'm sure many of you would have seen this movie called Kung Fu Panda, right? So what is the secret ingredient? The so-called mother of the panda, it will be selling the soup. And everybody thinks, oh, there is some secret ingredient. There is something that is inside that, which makes this special. And when the master teaches, Shifu teaches the panda and gives the scroll of dragon warrior, what it sees, there is nothing but you. Likewise, when we consider in terms of the Vedic wisdom, the Brahmanda and the soul that we have, there is macrocosm and there is microcosm. The one that is within us, that is what it's pervading, all pervading. The Atman that we have inside, it has got all the capability. It has traveled through the journey of no matter how many, we don't know exactly the count. We have all traveled that journey of Atma. This soul is mature and we have seen the things. And by the word Brahmana, that means the one who understands, one who connects with the Brahman. Once one of the devotee goes to Bhagavan Ramana, and he goes and asks Ramana, there are a lot of people who treat me bad. How do I treat them back? Bhagavan Ramana gives answer in his most inanimate, never possible, that sort of a way. He says one single sentence, there are no others. It is everything that we look at. If we see Dakshinamurti Astaka, Vishwam Darpana Tulyamana Nagari, which means it is a world that we look at and it is a reflection. It is something that is a mirror. And we are all guided by great masters like Bhagavan, Ramana, Shankara, and we have the wisdom. And in our DNA, we have the Rishi Paramparas, the immense strength. And what they have given everything. They have given their life. That's why we call, out of everything, it is Tyaga that makes Amrutatva Manushuhu. Tyage Naike Amrutatva Manushuhu. Why? Because this is one culture that celebrated renunciation, that celebrated like, you create everything. It is not about inaction. Krishna never said, don't do anything. Even if it is about war, nimitta matram bhavasavya sachin. You are just a nimitta. You are one who is just the instrument in the hand of the divine. You pick it up, you go and do your duty. And he also tells, Kshudram Hrudaya Daurbalyam Tektotishta Parantapa. Which means, in our mind, in our soul, we have the fear. I think more than 95% of us here are first generation entrepreneur. For Brahmins, it was always Adhyayana, Adhyapana. And in our DNA, we have that. And it is for a reason we have been told that Brahmins are the head, the Shira or Shirsha. That is because this is the thinking, the element of the divine. That is why the God has given us the responsibility. God has given us the wisdom to do this. There have been social engineering done over the, people call it as thousands of years, but probably millions of years. We don't know. We have the concept of time as Kala Chakra. It is revolving. And this, whatever it is revolving, it is cyclical in nature. We are going to, today we are standing here. We are creating business. We are building businesses to give back. That is why there is the Purushartha, that is Dharma, Artha, Kama, Moksha. We have never said, don't accumulate or don't build wealth, don't build prosperity. We have built wealth, we have distributed it. It is like earn from your 100 hands, distribute from 1,000 hands. It is not about keeping to ourselves. The whole concept of networking, it is, the world has realized its power, but we are the producer of this knowledge. But unfortunately, I don't want to take the name, but we were the consumers of this knowledge. For us, networking was natural. We are a community-driven society. We always connected with people. There was never a system of individuality that, okay, only I grow, only it is for everything that I accumulate. It is like we have the spirit, and that is living. It is irrespective somebody consciously does or not, this culture has taught us. So we have been giving back to the society, and as entrepreneurs, I consider entrepreneurship as a way of life. The way of life where we can actually grow in terms of our personal excellence, in terms of professional excellence, because the number of challenges one faces being in business, it is not comparable to any other profession. You may go and work with the biggest company on the earth, but when you start a business, it is buck stops at you. You are responsible for every single thing that happens, and there is no excuses. And when we realize our true potential, then we become valuable in society in terms of how we can create value, leverage that, and give back to the society. See, if one entrepreneur succeeds and creates opportunities for others, I just want to conclude my talk with the future roadmap in terms of what, as a forum, DHATRI, it's already a wonderful forum with all these phenomenal members who have accomplished in your own respects. So always think for opportunities in global scale. If suppose today you may have, because of a lack of information, lack of connections, you may not have explored that, but keep the world as the playground. Don't restrict to Nelamangala, don't restrict to even Bangalore. World is the playground. We have opportunity, we have the capability, and I'm pretty sure we will see the 80 chapters growing to triple digits, 4 digits. In terms of world will see the way in which ethically and transparent way of running the business, it is possible. and we set the highest standard, the gold standard for networking. It can't come from any other community but from Brahmins. So, because we have that spirit of our rishis, that parampara has created that precedent of Tyaga, and it is by accumulating, by creating wealth, prosperity for everybody. That's my 2 cents. Thank you, and congratulations to all of you for creating this wonderful forum. Dhanyawad. Jai Shri Ram.
A heartfelt thank you for sharing those insightful, inspiring, and thought-provoking words with us today, sir. Once again, thanks a ton. It gives me great pleasure to welcome a wonderful presence to the stage, my co-host for today's event, Srimati Smriti Krishna. Let's give her a warm, enthusiastic round of applause as she joins us to drive the proceedings forward.
Should I say, ever gorgeous Maitreyi Madam, thank you so much. Welcome all, Namaste, I'm Smriti Krishna. I'm going to be your third part, and this is going to be the final part. I'm going to be your host for today. Before we move on with the rest of the program, I would like to share a few words. Today, we mark the 80th chapter, a number that represents a milestone in anyone's life, celebrated with Sadabhishekam. In the same spirit, our 80th chapter should be a landmark for the BBB Forum, a moment of pride and reflection on how far we have come and a stepping stone towards ever greater achievements. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to introduce Mr. Shyamsundar Subbarao, a man who seems to have a magic touch with everything from biogas plants to organic farms. Whether it's lighting up a tribal village with solar microgrids or teaching us how to live sustainably, he does it all with passion, curiosity, and a smile. Simply put, he's proof that engineering and nature can be best of friends. He's the head of NIE Crest and Associate Professor of Mechanical Engineering at the National Institute of Engineering, Mysuru. With over 3 decades of experience in engineering education, renewable energy, and sustainable farming, Mr. Subbarao has led transformative projects in biogas, biofuels, microgrids, carbon capture, water harvesting, and organic community farming across India and abroad. He has been a key driver of Indo-German collaborations, leading projects like IndoTwin, ASA, and Rewire, and has represented NIE at international forums. His work uniquely combines engineering excellence with rural sustainability, from solar biodiesel, microgrids for tribal electrification, to community-based organic farms. A DAAD fellow and the recipient of the Pride of Mysuru Award, Mr. Subbarao is also an avid nature enthusiast, leading workshops on carbon neutrality, regenerative living, and eco-community development. Let's now hear from Sri Shyamsundar, our BBB Trust, who will share a few words on this occasion. Please join me in welcoming him.
Yalrigu namaskara, very good morning, and congratulations to BBB DHATRI chapter on it's the 80th chapter. We are very proud, and we are very thankful from the BBB Trust that you are all proud members of our BBB fraternity. What a wonderful day. We have all the 3 giant pillars who made this happen. Dr. Krishnaji, congratulations, thank you very much. Vidyashri also, and also our Abhilash. So I heard a lot, and the success is on every step we take, and it is not jumping. So I'm really glad. And what a wonderful day today. Of all the new members, we have the backbone of our BBB, the executive committee. What a wonderful day. So congratulations, and we are very proud that the entire executive committee is here. And it's a rare opportunity to see the entire executive committee, trustees, and also in front of our lovely chief guest here, and it's a rare thing that I also nourished today, and also our the RDs, the zonal directors, making it happen. Now coming to BBB DHATRI, the entire world is a Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. The entire world is a family. That's what is there in the, you made the icon today, the BBB that was unfolded for this, the logo, right? Oh, sorry, you made the logo of it. So that really takes in the entire Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, the entire family of BBB. So BBB, the entire family, the earth, if we understand, gives everything for us. So it will not expect something for itself. Same thing of your chapter. So you will be giving so much, and as we say in the BBB, more we give, more we get. It will automatically come to us. So that's what is the concept. And let this chapter come in a very big way. And we have chapters all across India now. Recently I was in Gujarat. We have the Nelamangala chapter. What a wonderful beginning in the western side. And I was in New Delhi. We had the Indraprastha and the Alakananda chapter. Fantastic for Shilpaji and the team creating it, networking, and Ramkiji here. So, and then I was in the eastern side. We were in the Bhubaneswar, there, the Jagannath. Jagannath is also not a word of India. It is in the Oxford Dictionary 9. Means huge. So that is the thing. So fantastically I am seeing the growth. It is exponential. It is synergic. What a way forward. So it is the momentum we have already gained. And as the ECs say, there is no stop to it. And they are already braced up to make 108 chapter. So we will thank the entire backbone of all of you here to make it happen. Congratulations, much more to come. Saying said this, not only that we start the chapters, we have to sustain it. We have to make it alive, keep it running. Sustainability is the key word. So as we take the chapters forward, we the members of the chapter, we should see that to keep it sustained. And I think each of you will urge today to keep the chapter sustained and also get benefited and benefit others. So how to benefit others? Network. We have a wonderful app, Beehive. The new version is coming. The Vidyut is coming. So all of you come to Vidyut, 25th of January, announced by our chairman. So Coimbatore, you can talk with our EC member Yashwant here. So he is from Coimbatore. So they are making it a lovely Vidyut and great networking. We will have every member from all parts of India. Great opportunity for us to network, connect, and this carried forward, the Vidyut, taking it forward, the BCL that we do, the cricket, what a wonderful thing. I missed it. Kulkarni is here. So they had a beautiful BCL done fantastically. Make use of that opportunity, fantastic way. So we have not only business, we have networking which creates business. More and more networking automatically creates business. And we have the online business meeting. Our doctor, she is there, and she makes a wonderful online business Marga, and that is coming up live. So make use of the Marga opportunity, and that will create us a wonderful thing. And one more thing for the women, the Maitri team. What a wonderful network of the women. We are very proud of it. We have the sustainable development goals of India, gender equality. So that is where it has come up. We are very proud that it's very proactive and strengthening the BBB in a big way. So lovely network. I am really learning many things. I am getting benefited, and I am also seeing getting the benefit to all of us here. We have to connect everybody. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಹಳ್ಳಿಯಿಂದ ದಿಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್. So it is that every Brahmin should know what is BBB network, and not only we have to serve our community, we'll serve everybody. And as our chief guest told, let us have an ethical business. It is possible, and this is a fantastic platform. So I welcome all of you for the new members to the BBB fraternity. All the very best, and wish BBB also the very best. Thank you very much. And Jai BBB and Jai Bharat. Jai Dhatri. Thank you. Jai Dhatri. Yes, Jai Dhatri. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for a very informative and deeply thoughtful words. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up, because we are about to hear from a man who can literally build dreams brick by brick. Shri Prabhakar Rao, the managing director of the 35-year-old Srinidhi Group, has been turning blueprints into reality in Mysuru for decades, delivering designer homes on time and within budget. But that's not all. He's not just about concrete and tiles. When he's not running an empire that includes a tile showroom and interior manufacturing unit, he's keeping fit, smashing shuttlecocks and on the badminton court, and exploring the great outdoors on his bike and on his trekking boots. A civil engineering graduate with a master's in marketing and finance, Shri Rao also balances numbers and strategy as the founder, director, and CFO of Bharat Bhuvi Ventures Limited. Not to mention, he's been a guiding force at BBB Trust, serving in multiple roles, including CFO, before taking on the mantle of EC chairman. A proud native of Shivamogga, he now calls Mysuru his home, with his wonderful wife, Savita Rao, and their son, Pranav Rao. So without further ado, let's give a warm welcome to the man who builds more than just homes. He builds legacy, Shri Prabhakar Rao, sir. Welcome, sir.
Yeah, respected dignitaries on the dais, my colleague, EC colleagues, and the members. This is the new things has been given to me, the responsibility, members' oath. Before that, before giving the administration the oath, I would like to say a few words. The BBB Trust has given the vision to us. It has been administered, and then it is given to the reality. These are the star words. I respectfully hats up to these people who has given this dream has to become reality. The 80th chapter is happened not just because the trust has been given the vision, but it has to be given to execution has to be done. These people has been done that job. I'm amazing. I hats up to you, all of you, being aware. Please kindly give a last and then yes. I request all the members, you please stand wherever you are. I just say, you just pronounce your name. The newly inducting members, please stand over there only and hold your hands like this, or they hold your hands like this, no problem. Pronounce your name loudly. I'll give a pause. There is a pause, one second. I, जोर से और I, being sown as a member of DHATRI, chapter of Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties and utilize my best ability, knowledge, and judgment without fear, favor, affection, ill will, or prejudice to serve as a living example of this organization, its philosophy and beliefs, and will uphold and enforce the Constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote development of forum of business by Brahmins and support in whatever the way I can for the development of our members and the people in our community. The members can please pronounce our further. Jor say. That's good. I congratulate and welcome to you all of the Forum of Business with Brahmins. Please collect your kit later. How much time you have given for me? Then later, we will give it later. Till takes time. What is the time? How much time you have given? I don't know. Karnataka Diva. Okay. So sir, you know, Kannada matadbeka. ಆಯ್ತು. ಅವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹಿಂದಿ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. No problem. Yeah, these people, you know, ನಮಗೆ I'm really proud. Change ಆದ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. Anyway, I'll go for this. These people are traveled from all over the country of Mysore, India. They come from Chennai, they come from Tamil Nadu, Coimbatore, and then Hyderabad, and all of us I am from Mysore. So they are all come all the way to be. This is a history of my BBB launch of the chapter. Coming all these star words is happening to this. We have to write in a golden word. This DHATRI has presented all the our star words in the front row, and then it's a record of this BBB. ನಮ್ಮ ಚೀಫ್ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ದ ವಿಸಿಟಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣರು ಹೇಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅದು ಸತ್ಯ. ಆನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಋಷಿಗಳು ನಮಗೆ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ DNA ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದಾಗಲೇ. ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು ನಿಯತ್ತಾಗಿ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮಷ್ಟು ನಿಯತ್ತಾಗಿ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಮೋಸ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮೋಸ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣ ಒಂದು ಉದಾಹರಣೆ. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದರೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಈಗ ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಬಂದರೆ ಬಹುಶಃ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗಿಂತ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ ಹಿಂದೆ ನಾನು ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ 84ಗೆ ಐ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಾವಲ್, ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದು ಮೈಸೂರು, ನಾನು ನೇಟಿವ್ ಆಫ್ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ BCom ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ್ದೆ. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಗ್ರೀಸ್ ಐ ಡಿಡ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈಸೂರು. ರಾದರ್ ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ 84ಗೆ ಐ ಕಮ್ ವಿತ್ ಅ ಬೇರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಅವರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್. When I was 12 years old, I lost entire village was my grandfather's. It was just for gone, it is just for the Land Tenancy Act. Next day we are on care of. So such a situation, we could not really know that it is difficult to have an education. But that time that we have depend on that, we have done coolie for 3 rupees. Then finally I completed my degree, first degree. Then I came to Mysore and just joined for a job. It was a 200 rupees job. Marwadi has given you 200 rupees as an accountant. First in a degree of decker. So ಆ 200 rupees ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂದರೆ 50 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ರೂಮ್ ರೆಂಟು, 150 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನು 25 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಪಾಕೆಟ್ ಮನಿ ಸೈಕಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಗಾಳಿ ಓಡಿಸೋಕ್ಕೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬ್ರಷ್ಗೆ ಟೂತ್ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದೆ, 125 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಒಂದು ಮೆಸ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಸಾಗರದವರು ಒಬ್ಬರು ಮೆಸ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗರ ಮೆಸ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೆಸರಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಅವರು 3 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಒಂದು ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನು ನನಗೆ ಅಂತ 50 ಪೈಸೆ ಕನ್ಸೆಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, 3 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಆ 3 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, 2 ಹೊತ್ತು ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, 180 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಬೇಕು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದೇ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೆ. ಆವಾಗ ನಾನು ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಸೀತ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಆದರೆ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯ ಒಂದೇ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಒಂದೇ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗೆ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಆ ಥರ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಮಾರವಾಡಿ ಹತ್ರ ಸೇರಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು 1 ವರ್ಷ ನಾನು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೆ. ಆ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ತಿದ್ದ, ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋನು, ಅವನಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅಂಗಡಿ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೆ. ಹೀಗೆ 4-5 ಜನಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ನನಗೆ ಅವಾಗ ಯೋಚನೆ ಬರ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಬಂದೆ, ನನಗೆ ನಾನು SLC ಆಯಿತು, ಡಿಗ್ರಿ PUC ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಅವಾಗ ಹೋಗಿ ನಮ್ಮವ್ರನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರು ಕೇಳಿದರು, ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಳಿದರು, ಅವನೇನು ಓದ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಸಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅವರು. ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಒಂದೇ ಮಾತು ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ನೋಡಿ ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೇನು ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಈ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ನೀವೊಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗೋ ಬದುಕಿ, ಕೂಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಭಿಕ್ಷೆ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಬದುಕಿ ನೀವು. ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಓದಿ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಮೆಟ್ಲತ್ತೋದು ಅಂತ, ತುಂಬ ಹತ್ತಿರದ ಸಂಬಂಧಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊರಟಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಚಿಕ್ಕವನಿದ್ದಾಗ ಮನೆ ಆಚೆ ಇದ್ದೆ ಓದಿದ್ದು. ಸೊ ಆವಾಗ ಹೋಗಿ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನು ಯೋಚನೆ ನನಗೆ ಬಂತು, ನಮ್ಮವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ನಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ವಾರದ ಮನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಾರದ ಮನೆ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ, ಕೆಲವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು. ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ ಒಬ್ಬರ ಮನೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಆ ಥರ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಜಾಗ, ತುಂಬ ಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣರಿದ್ದರು, ಒಂದು ವಾರದ ಮನೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಿಂಗಾಯ್ತು. ದೆನ್ ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಮನೇಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಮಾರ್ವಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು ಅಂದರೆ, ನಮ್ಮವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಸೊ ಆಗಿಂದ ನಾನು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಏನಾದರೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದೇ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಎ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಒಬ್ಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ, ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಖಾಲಿ ಕೈಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಅವಾಗ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಾಗ ಕೊನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಸಿಕ್ತು, ನನಗೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಜಾಗ ಸಿಕ್ತು. ಸೊ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ಕೆಲಸಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ತರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಅಂದರೆ ನಾನು ರೂಪಾನಗರದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಈಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮೈಸೂರು. ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಂಡ, ಒಂದು 4-5 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಬಂದು, ಮಾರ್ವಾಡಿ. ಅದು ಕಾರ್ ನಿಲ್ಸೋಕ್ಕೂ ಜಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಸಣ್ಣ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ. 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗೋದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಸೈಟನ್ನು ತೊಗೊಂಡ, 40-60 ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಸೈಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ರೀಸೆಂಟಾಗಿ 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೇನೆ, ಅಣ್ಣ ತಮ್ಮ ಇಬ್ಬರಿದ್ರು. ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ, ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಂಗಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಬೆಳೆಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಯಾಕೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು? ನಾವು ಯಾಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಬೆಳೆಸಬಾರ್ದು? ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಜ್ಞಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊರತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಲ್ಲ, ಮಾರ್ವಾಡಿಯವರು 1+1 ಅಂತದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟರ್ ತೊಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕೊರತೆ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಥಮೆಟಿಷಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಬಹುಶಃ ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟರ್ ಬೇಡ, ದಿ ವಿಲ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ದಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ವೇ. ಹಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಯಾಕೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಕೋಬಾರ್ದು? ನಮಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೆದರಿಕೆ ಇದೆ. ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂದರೆ, ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ದೇರ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಸೊ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಪೋಸ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಎ 1 ಡೇ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಆರ್ 1 ಡೇ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಆರ್ ದಟ್. ಸೊ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಮೊದಲನೇ ವರ್ಷ ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಕಾಣೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಲವು ಏರಿಯಾ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ತೊಗೋಬೋದು. ನೀವು ಎಣ್ಣೆ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಇಟ್ಟರೆ ನೀವು ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿವಸನೇ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರ್ತದೆ, ಅವತ್ತಿನ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅಂಥದ್ದು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ನಾವು ಬೇಡ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಕಲಿಸೋಣ. ನಮ್ಮ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಜನ್ರೇಷನ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಲಿಸೋಣ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಲಾದ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇವಾಗ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಇದನ್ನು BBBನಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು 300 ಜನಕ್ಕೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ನಾವು ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಆಯಿತಾ? ಈ ವರ್ಷದ ಬಜೆಟಲ್ಲಿ 60 ಲಕ್ಷನ ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಕ್ಕಾಲ ಭಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡಿಸ್ಬರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿಯಿಂದ ಏನೇನು ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತೋ ಅದೇನು ನಾವು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ದುಡ್ಡಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನು ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರು ಕೊಡೋಕೆ. ಈಗ ಸಪೋಸ್ ಒಬ್ಬನಿಗೆ 25 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು, 25,000 ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 25 ಜನದಿಂದ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಏನಾದರೂ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ದುಡ್ಡಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಏನು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವೋ ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಈ ಸಮಾಜದಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ನಮ್ಮ ಇವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಏನು ಚೀಫ್ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಇದು ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ವರ್ಲ್ಡನ್ನು ನಾವು ಪ್ಲೇಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಹೌದು. ಇವಾಗ ಮೊದಲಿನಂಗೆ ಸಣ್ಣದ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಅವರ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಥ್ರೂಔಟ್ ದ ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್. ಸೊ ಈ ಥರ ನಮಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಸೊ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇದನ್ನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬಳಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಖಂಡಿತ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಥರ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೀವು ಶ್ರಮ ಪಡಬೇಕು. ನಿಮಗೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಹೆಂಗೆ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಭಂಡಾರದಿಂದ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು MC ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು, ನಮಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಜನಗಳ ಹತ್ರ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ರೆಡಿ ರೆಕನರ್ ಥರ. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಈ ವಯಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಬಹುಶಃ ಈಗ ಕೆಲವರು ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಜನರೇಷನ್ ವಿಸ್ ಕ್ರಾಸಿಂಗ್ 50. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ವಿತಿನ್ ಅವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಏನಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಿದೆ, ಕೆಟ್ಟದಿದೆ, ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಥರದ್ದು ನಡೆದಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಏನು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ನಾವು ಸಮಾಜದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರೋ ಜನ್ರೇಷನಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಬಹುಶಃ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಈ ಭಾರತ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣರ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಜಿಗೆ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಥವಾ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಾಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ, ನಮಗೆ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜನ್ನು ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನು ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಸೊಸೈಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಜೈ ಮಾತೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್.
Thank you, sir, for your immensely inspiring and thought-provoking words. I'm thrilled to announce that DHATRI chapter now has 40 proud members, a growing family united in vision and purpose. I now invite Madam Shilpa Prasad and Rama Prasad sir to come forward and unveil the membership directory. Every member is the heart and soul of DHATRI. Let's celebrate the milestone with a big round of applause. Thank you so much, sir and ma'am. I request each member to also collect their welcome kit as per the sequence. Your pre-recorded 30-second elevator pitch will be running. According to that, please come and collect your membership kit. Sridhar sir, please help us. All the EC members. First, start early.
Namaste, I'm Maitreyi K. Belur, proprietor of Oystera, the future of oyster mushrooms. Oystera mushrooms are grown for chef, crafted for flavor, trusted for consistency. We mainly focus on cultivating premium fresh oyster mushroom from sustainable methodologies. We mainly aim to become a trusted brand for fresh and value-added oyster mushroom products in our region and beyond. Our goal is very simple: make oyster mushroom a trusted ingredient for modern and health-forward cuisine. Thank you.
Introduce. Authentic Chikkamangaluru coffee, prepared in a hygienic, controlled environment for absolute purity. Manjusha coffee comes in 3 distinct flavors, crafted for every taste. And now introducing Manjusha tea into refreshing blends. Experience the true taste of Manjusha.
Hello everyone.
I think Dr. Shushma has left.
Together to change your life for generations. Thank you.
Hello, I am Manikanta Vatta, founder of Vasishtha Divine. It is 17 years of experience as the 5th generation professional. We bring the divine guidance for your personal and spiritual growth. Through the astrology, Vastu and Puja service, we help to create balance, harmony and successful in our life. At the Vasishtha Divine, every service is crafted with the devotional to guide you towards peace, prosperity, and let's collaborate for the positive transformation. Thank you.
Hello, I am Srinivas Murthy. I am doing healing from past 25 years. I am doing chakra healing, Reiki healing, distant healing, and through meditation I am doing healing. I have done major healings like heart, kidney, knee problem, back pain, and other major health concerns. Those who are having major issue like paranormal effects, heart problem, kidney problem, they can connect. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Chirag Vivek.
Thank you,
a colorist
Sridhar
and founder
sir.
of A Color Lab.
Thank you.
I help filmmakers to create look and mood of their films through cinematic colors. At Color Lab, we work closely with the creators to make sure their content looks great, and it also looks same across theater, OTT platforms, and whatever the screen they are being seen on. Thank you.
Hi, good morning everyone. I'm A.C. Venkatesha, Chartered Accountant, having proprietary firm in the name of A.C. Venkatesha and co-located in Malleshwaram. With 18 years of experience in audit, taxation, company law matters and financial advisory services, I do work closely with businesses to strengthen their financial discipline, governance and long-term stability. My specific request would be to connect me to SMEs, cooperative societies, trusts and companies so that I can help them to ensure financial discipline and stability in their financial performance. Thank you.
Hello everyone. It's very important to maintain the financial health of every organization. We are here to support you as reliable partners in accounting and compliance. I am Bhavani, the proprietor of Sridhar Enterprises, over 8 years of extensive experience in the field of managing financial records. We are also proficient in many accounting software like Tally, SAP, MyGate, Zoho and so on. My specific ask for the team is to connect with Naukis Educational Institution and unit of Ramaya. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Shailaja, Insurance Advisor in LIC Vijayanagar branch since 34 years, Star Health in 13 years, specialist in child plan, pension plan and group term insurance. I successfully helped my clients settle claim for more than 5 crore rupees anyone income tax payer or employees, please contact me. New policy or servicing. Thank you.
Hello everyone, myself Narashri from Raghavendra, a mutual fund advisor and distributor, helping individual family build wealth through smart and disciplined investing. We focus on understanding your financial goal, whether it's education, retirement or long-term security, and guiding you toward right mutual fund solution. I believe in simple, transparent and goal-based financial planning. Let's work together, build a secure and prosperous future. Thank you.
Namaste. I am Babu JSN, proprietor of Sri Sai Associates, your trusted loan consultancy. With 20 years of experience, we deliver transparent, reliable loan solutions with competitive interest rates. Our end-to-end support covers eligibility, documentation, approval and disbursement. Please reach out for home loans, personal loans, business loans and all funding requirements. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Kirti Kashyap, advocate, practicing in all leading courts and tribunals of Bangalore for the past 10 years. I am one of the partners in a law firm by name Advaya Associates. We at our law firm are specialized in civil litigation such as property litigation, banking, recovery, etc. We are also specialized in non-litigation matters such as property documentation, real estate, registration, etc. Please do reach out to us for any kind of legal matters. Thank you.
Good morning all. Myself is Sahana Pandit, the practicing advocate and the legal advisor and also the founder of Raghavendra Justice and also the joint secretary of the Marquee Advocates Bar Association. I truly honor and pride for me not just an individual but representative legacy rooted deeply into our family from the past 3 generations in the noble profession of the law. As an advocate, I serve the justice to my client and to keep the trust of my clients is the main aim of my profession.
ನಮಸ್ತೆ, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಅಕ್ಷತಾ. ನಂದು ಶಾಪ್ ನೇಮ್ ಸಮಿತಾ ಬೋಟಿಕ್. ನಂದು ಮದುವೆಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಿಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ಹರಿದಿನಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಲ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಬಟ್ಟೆಗಳನ್ನ, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ವರ್ಕು, ಎಂಬ್ರಾಯ್ಡ್ರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಥರದ್ದು ಚೂಡಿದಾರ್ಸು, ಸ್ಯಾರಿ ಸೂಟ್ಸು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಥರದ್ದು ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ಹೊಲ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಪಲ್ಲಿ. ಮದುವೆ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸು, ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸು, ಮದುವೆ ಉಪನಯನ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಐಟಮ್ ಇದ್ರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಶಾಪ್ನ ಸ್ಟಿಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್.
Hi all, I am Panishvi, proprietor of Sri Balaji Enterprises, which is situated in Nelamangala. Having over 20 plus years of experience in supplying a quality and more timely supply for industrial gases and welding accessories to the various industries. My specific aspect will be manufacturing industries, food processing industries, breweries, fabrication units and bodybuilding units. Thank you all.
Namaste, this is Sundar representing Quantum Nexus. We provide end-to-end services for factory setup, transforming your ideas into fully operational, world-class manufacturing facilities. From selection of factory, office space, build to suit, project management, statutory compliances, and safety compliances. We do various audits, GMP, quality, and third-party inspection. For your industrial needs, please contact me. Thank you.
Namaste everyone. I am Anand Shastri, the proprietor of Shastri Sugandhi Works. I have a 35 years experience in manufacturing incense sticks and aroma products. This specialization manufacturing in herbal doop sticks, cones and mosquito sticks. My specifics as for the team, distributors, wholesalers, retailers and religious organizations. Thank you.
Yeah, hi, I'm Neelendra from Innovative. We are an IT and consulting service based in Bangalore. We have a team of people, around 10 people who are experienced in both the IT and non-IT equipment. Our business is simple. We place the right talent at the right place. Thank you everyone.
Hi all, Namaste. I am Raju Hegde, proprietor of Shankar Aromatics, Bangalore. We are into manufacturing and supply of premium industrial perfumes, aromatic chemicals and essential oils for fine fragrances, soaps and detergents, hygiene care products, agarbatti and rope industry. We also offer tailor-made solutions for light industries also. Feel free to contact us at 944-8487-103. Thank you all.
Namaste everyone. I am BN Srinivas from Sukrita Courier and Cargo Services, bringing over 25 years of trusted experience in logistic industry. We deliver express courier, cargo and complete logistic solution across the India and worldwide. Any courier and cargo services requirement, please contact my phone number 9342993599. Thank you. Namaskar.
Hi everyone, myself Pavan here. I'm the proprietor of Pavitra Industries. We basically manufacture biodegradable products from last 11 years, as well as we are with organic farming. Thank you.
ಹೆಸರು ಮೀರಾ ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ನಾನು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಥವಾ ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಯ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ನ ನಾವು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಪಿಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಬುಕಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್, ಹೌಸ್ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಟು ಎಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಆನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಓನರ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೇ ಕನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಗಳಿಸಬಹುದು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Service interior contract firm offering both design and build solutions to the client. For 20 years of experience, we have worked on a wide range of residential and commercial projects with our creative design and professional site knowledge. We are located at Tumkuru near Akia. Kindly connect with me for apartments and villa clients for design and execution. Thank you.
Myself, Arun Kumar Emma, Managing Partner of Land Space Makers. We are civil engineering consultants, designers and construction engineers. We are specialized in residential, commercial, industrial and high-rise structures. We meet every corner of the civil engineering using modern construction methodologies. We take the fresh construction as well as refurbishment and meet client requirements. If you have any reference, please do contact me. I am always with you to help. Thank you.
With over 5 years of experience in architectural freelancing, I work on building designs, interiors and landscape projects. So my focus is to create a space that is meaningful and well planned and comfortable to use. I'm Omkar Upadhyay, always open to meaningful design collaborations. Thank you.
Hello everyone, this is Madhu, proprietor of the Windows Studio. We specialize in providing system aluminum and UPVC windows for both architectural and functional needs. Our goal is to give a good quality of product with durability. We are here from past 5 years and we are completed more than 500 projects and we are giving services in entire Karnataka. We are looking forward to deal with the architects.
Namaste, I'm Smriti Krishna from Srimat, an international residential yoga and life school founded in the year 2011. Reviews by our alumni over 49 countries keeps us in the top 5 in TripAdvisor, the only yoga school in this prestigious global listing. Our work includes 3 world records, 136 volunteer participants to be certified by the Ministry of Ayush, 180 participants learning stress management through Yoga Nidra. Kindly connect me with inbound travel agents and ICSE schools decision makers across India.
Hi, I am Suma Vivek, a proud owner of Vedikate Preschool situated at Arsanakunde. I have over 27 years of experience in teaching and training with a holistic approach of early child development. At Vedikate, we provide a structural blending of Gurukul wisdom with modern techniques nurturing young minds. I even offer parent counseling, nutrition guidance and age-appropriate career guidance. My specific ask, connect me to parents who are in need of value-based education for their 2 to 6 years old kids. Thank you.
I'm Sachin S. Bhatt, proprietor of Samatha Infotech. We specialize in building high-performance websites and result-driven digital marketing solutions that help businesses attract, engage and convert customers. From custom responsive websites to SEO, social media and performance marketing, our solutions are tailored, not templated to each client's goals. With over a decade of experience, we help brands establish a strong digital presence, generate measurable growth and scale confidently in today's digital-first world.
Hello everyone, myself Raghavendra, proprietor of Infotech. My core business into sales and services of all brands like laptops, desktops, CCTVs and printer services. Please let us know your inquiry. We will fulfill them. Thank you so much.
Hi all, I'm sole proprietor of NABS and Bangalore Software Solutions. We are basically into security control systems. We have vast products starting from entrance control systems, inspection products, software solution to next. Thank you and wish you all good luck.
Hello everyone, Namaskara. I am Marovnia. I am a second generation entrepreneur. Our company is called DHATRI. We've been in business from 1990. Our products are electronic test and measuring instruments like DC power supplies, AC power supplies, clamp meters and multimeters and etc. And electronic repair and production tools like soldering stations, assembly workstation, magnifying lamps and etc. Our target audience are electronic manufacturing industries, R&D centers, educational institutions and etc. Thank you.
Hi, I am Ajay Puranik, representing AP Power Electronics, a power solutions company located in Hesarghatta Main Road, Bangalore. With 18 plus years of experience in power industry. We are into sales and service of UPS, inverters and batteries from domestic to commercial like IT and industries. Kindly connect me to people who are looking for uninterrupted power for their home and industry machinery needs. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Atri Deshpande, owner of Atri Motors. We have a decade's experience in servicing all the cars at dealership quality at affordable prices. We service all the cars including your luxury cars to any hatchbacks. We have a certified used cars also for luxuries and hatchbacks. Thank you.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಬಿಲ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಬಿಲ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಸೋಲಾರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಈ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ನ ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟಾಗಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಿಲೋವಾಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಬ್ಸಿಡಿ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. ಪ್ಲಸ್ 5 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿ 2 ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾವೇ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಾವೇ ವೋಲ್ಟೇಜ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ನ ನಮ್ದು ಅಂತ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟಾಗಿ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಇನ್ ಬೇಸ್ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್.
Hi, I'm K.S. Venkatesh from VCapture. We specialize in professional photography and videography, capturing everything from corporate events and product shoots to weddings and family celebrations. Our goal is simple: to turn your moments into timeless stories with cinematic quality, creative composition, and reliable service. Whether it's a brand milestone or a personal celebration, VCapture makes every frame memorable so you can relive your best moments again and again. Thank you.
Next up. That's it. Thank you so much. Now we go to the next segment. Joraga, okay. I now request our very own Vidyashri Madam to address the gathering. Madam Vidyashri is the kind of leader who turns meetings into momentum and ideas into action with a smile that says, "You've got this." Whether she's growing chapters, connecting people, or inspiring members to step up, she does it with energy, warmth, and just the right dash of fun. She's a master multitasker, a cheerleader for growth, and proof that leadership can be both powerful and joyful. She is a dedicated and inspiring leader whose commitment to growth and service has made a meaningful impact within the Sir C.V. Raman chapter.
Since joining 2021, she has consistently demonstrated strong leadership, vision, and a collaborative spirit. Through her roles as Karnataka Growth Director, Regional Director, Bangalore Region 3, and Maitreyi Chairperson, she has played a key role in empowering members, strengthening networks, and driving sustainable growth. Her passion, integrity, and ability to motivate others make her a valued and admired leader. Ma'am, I request you to say a few words, please.
I'm better off standing here, right? Good afternoon, everyone. Can we give ourselves a huge round of applause? Team DHATRI, you have created this. You have created this day today, and that's, I think, a dream come true for Dr. Krishna. So let's give Dr. Krishna a huge round of applause. Just to rewind a little bit, 6th of June, the first coffee table meeting at Krishna ji's tutorial. And that day, we thought, okay, where are we going from here? But look at what you've created today. Krishna ji has literally gone to every Brahmin house in Nelamangala. This is for our trustees and the information of our EC members. Literally to every Brahmin house in Nelamangala, sat down with them for an hour, spoken to them, explained about BBB, and the result is here today. To be able to identify a formation of a chapter on the outskirts, to be able to identify entrepreneurs, to be able to identify Brahmin entrepreneurs is no small feat, and he has accomplished it. So grateful to you, Dr. Krishna, for what you have created here today. So grateful to Abhilash. Abhilash, you have guided the team through, and for a team that had zero exposure to business networking, to the most professional team sitting in this room today, you have made this possible. So thank you so much, ever so grateful. Today, DHATRI has created history in BBB itself, because today we not only are the 80th chapter launching of BBB, but the 20th chapter in Bangalore. And today in the same room, this has never happened before, in the same room we have the trustees and all the 10 executive members, executive committee members, along with the zonal directors. This has never happened before. So this, BBB DHATRI is truly going down in history of BBB, for sure. And on 25th December 2025, on a Christmas day, we're all meeting here together and celebrating you all. So hearty congratulations, Team DHATRI. Hearty congratulations to all the charter members present here today and the charter MCs. My God, you guys have really burned the midnight oil. For the last 1 month, the excitement, the frenzy has just been going up by the hour. And what you guys have created in Nelamangala is definitely phenomenal, but there is no stopping here, we know that. Every single one of you have promised us that this is only the beginning, and we are waiting to see what will happen from here. We know that you, every single one of you, have the potential to launch chapters by yourselves, but not only that, the MC has the potential to take this chapter to the greater heights, and we know what you're going to accomplish. So we wish you all the very best, and you are absolutely in safe hands with the chapter director Abhilash, our regional director Vinay Prashant, and we know that there is no looking back from here. So wishing you all the very best, and my deepest gratitude to the trustees here, to Sridhar Bhattji for being here with us in support, to our chairman, Sir Prabhakar Rao ji, of course, Kiran, Rajaram Muthukrishnan ji, Ram Prasad ji, every single one of you, Ramki ji, I cannot thank you enough, not just for giving the opportunity to be able to deliver a little bit from my end, but to actually stand in support every single time and to be here in person today. So thank you so much. And of course, all the EC members who are present here today. Pawanji, I can never say this enough. Anything that I take up, he says, Madam Madi, I'm with you. So I can't thank you enough. Sridharji, thank you so much for traveling across to be here with us today. Chandruji and Yashwanji. Sandhyaji is a huge support in terms of the L&D department in itself that she's heading today. And every single time she delivers such impactful trainings. My fellow runner, Shilpa, I mean, you guys don't yet know what a powerhouse she is, but you will soon see that happening. All of the chapters launching across North India and all of the new regions are regions created by her. So she is the true Iron Lady of BBB. And I am just so overwhelmed with gratitude. Thank you so much, everyone. And Team DHATRI, thank you so much for having me.
Thank you, ma'am. As always, it was fantastic hearing you. Now we come to our most beloved segment, Professor Krishna sir. I now request our most beloved Professor Krishna to address the gathering. A small word I would here include is how Lord Krishna was responsible for our Bhagavad Gita. Our Krishna sir is responsible for DHATRI Gita. Professor Krishna isn't just a mentor, he is the ultimate godfather of our chapter, always cheering us on, backing us up and believing in us, sometimes even more than we believe in ourselves. With his non-stop support and big heart energy, our chapter has grown stronger and welcomed so many new members. He constantly pushes us and to dream bigger, work harder and aim higher. His biggest lesson to us: when you put your heart into something, magic truly happens. Beyond being an incredible mentor, Professor Krishna is an academic powerhouse with an MSc and PhD in mathematics and PhD in astrology. With over 30 years of teaching experience since 1995, he has trained more than 30,000 students. And out of that, over 1,000 of them are doctors and top-level professionals like IAS and IPS. Not only that, yes, he is also the founder of Krishna's Academy, which consistently produces top ranks in PUC, KCET, NEET, and JEE, including top 15 ranks this year alone. Some more. When he isn't inspiring us with his words, you will find him happily tending to his garden. Forever grateful, forever inspired, Krishna sir for the win. Sir, we would be grateful if you could share few words. Before that, Arun Kumar sir wanted to take, Arun Kumar sir, he wanted to speak. He has written a poem about Krishna sir, and then Krishna sir will.
Honorable Chief Guest of the function, Mr. Sridharji, the top dignitaries of the BBB DHATRI, all the BBB DHATRI members, all the invitee BBB members, and the invitees, those who are in the hall. This is a special and fantastic day, particularly for the DHATRI members. We were dreaming this day for the past 7.5 to 8 months. That came true last week, once when we finalized the date of 25th December. Prior to that, I beg your pardon with those who don't know Kannada. I'm taking next session in my native language so that it will be more effective rather than English. That's what I felt. I'm taking it in Kannada. Thank you so much. I beg your pardon with those who don't understand the Kannada. ಈ ದಿನ ನೆಲಮಂಗಲದಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣರು ಹಾಗೂ BBB ಧಾತ್ರಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಸಹ ಮರೆಯಲಾರದಂಥ ಒಂದು ಸುದಿನ. ಇವತ್ತು ಮೆರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಮಸ್, ನಮಗೇನು ಮೆರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಮಸ್ ಬೇಡ, ಚೆರಿಷ್ ಧಾತ್ರಿ, ಅದರದ್ದು ಇನಾಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು. ಒಂದು ಶಿಲೆ ಒಂದು ರೂಪ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಶಿಲ್ಪಿಗಳು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ತಲೆ ಕೂದಲನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಶಿಲ್ಪಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ, ಉಗುರನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಶಿಲ್ಪಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ, ಕೈ ಒಬ್ಬ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ, ಕಾಲೊಬ್ಬ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ, ಕಣ್ಣನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ. ಇವೆಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಗೈಡ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವರು ಬಂದು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಶಿಲ್ಪಿ, ಈಸ್ ದ ಚೀಫ್ ಆರ್ಕಿಟೆಕ್ಟ್. ದೋ ವಿ 40 architects along with our Abhilash, our director and our zonal director Ms. Vidyashri ma'am, Krishna sir stands at the top as the chief architect of this Dhatri today. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿದಂಥ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾದ ಒಂದು ಅಂಶ ಏನಂದರೆ, ಒಬ್ಬ ಆಂಟ್ರಪ್ರಿನಿಯರು ಯಂಗ್ ಏಜ್ ಒಂದು 23-24 ವರ್ಷ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಥರದೊಂದು ಥಾಟ್ ಬಂದು ನೆಲಮಂಗಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದುಗೂಡಿಸಿ ಒಂದು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನಂತ ದೊಡ್ಡ ವಿಚಾರ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಕೆರಿಯರ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಮುಂದೆ ಬದುಕೋದಿತ್ತು, ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಮಕ್ಕಳಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಮನೆಗಳು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು. ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಸರ್ 30 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಆಗಿ 30,000 ಜನನ ಜನರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂಥಂಥ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ಸ್ಗೆ. 30,000 ಜನವೇ ಶಿಖರದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಊಹೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಈ BBB ಧಾತ್ರಿನ ಫಾರಮ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಏನು ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಏನಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮೈಂಡಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸಂಜಯ ಚಾಪ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋದರು, 3 ತಿಂಗಳಿದ್ರು. 3 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪರಿಕಲ್ಪನೆ ಬಂತು, ನೆಲಮಂಗಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಯಿತು, ಏನು ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ನ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೊಂದ್ಸಲ 30-30 ಒಂದಕ್ಕೋ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಜ್ಜಿ ಬೋಂಡ ತಿಂಗಳು ಯಾರೋ ಮನೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರೋಣ ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅರುಣ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರನ್ನೋ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರ ಮನೆಗೂ ಲಿಟ್ರಲಿ ಹೋಗಿರೋಂಥ ಮನುಷ್ಯ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ದು ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಸರ್. ನನಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ನಮ್ಮ ತಂಗಿ ಮಗ ಸಂಜಯ್ ಚಾಪ್ರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೆ ವಾಸುಕಿ ಅಂತ, ಅವನು ನಾನು ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವ್ನು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಯವ್ರ ಹಾಸನಂತೆ ಪರಿಚಯ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯಿತು, ಬನ್ನಿ ನೆಲಮಂಗಲ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂದರು. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಸರ್ ನಾನಿರೋದು ವಿದ್ಯಾರಣ್ಯಪುರದಲ್ಲಿ, ನೀವು ನೆಲಮಂಗಲ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ನಂಗೆ ಕರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕಮ್ಯೂಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಗ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸಲ್ ಅಂದೆ. ನಾನೀಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸಂಜೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಅರುಣ್ ಜಿ ಅಂತಂದರು ನನಗೆ ಅವರು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಆಯಿತು, ಒಂದು 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಕೆಲವು ಹೇಳುವಂಥದ್ದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತು ಇಂಥ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ಸಮಯದ ಕೊರತೆ ಇದೆ, ನನಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಆದಾಗ ನಾನು ಬಂದೆ, ನಾನು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸಮಯ ತಗೊಳ್ತು. ನಮಗೆ ಬಂದೋದಂಥ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕಮ್ಮಿ 150-160, ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ 4 ಧಾತ್ರಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕನ್ವಿನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸಹ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೊನೆಗೂ ನಾವು ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಆದ್ವಿ, 40 ಜನ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಲಾಂಚನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಹ BBBಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಆಭಾರಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಒಂದು ಚುಟುಕವನ್ನು ಅವರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ರಚಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು, ಒಂದು ಭಾವನೆ. ಮಹಾಭಾರತದ ಸೂತ್ರಧಾರ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ, ಧಾತ್ರಿಯ ಸೂತ್ರಧಾರ ಗಣಿತ ಕೃಷ್ಣ. ಇವರ ಜನ್ಮಭೂಮಿ ನಾಗಮಂಗಲ, ಆದರೆ ಕರ್ಮಭೂಮಿ ನೆಲಮಂಗಲ. ಕೃಷ್ಣರವರ ಕನಸಿನ ಕೂಸು ಧಾತ್ರಿ, ಅದು ಆಯಿತು ಇಂದು ಖಾತ್ರಿ. ಧಾತ್ರಿ 80ನೇ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್, ಸಂಖ್ಯಾಶಾಸ್ತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ 8 + 0 8. ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅಷ್ಟಮಪುತ್ರ ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಗಿದೆ ನಂಟು. ಅವರ ನಿವಾಸವಿದೆ ಸುಭಾಷ್ ನಗರದ ಅಡ್ಡ ರಸ್ತೆ 8. ಧಾತ್ರಿ ತಲುಪುವುದು ಸಂಖ್ಯಾಬಲ 80, 8 + 0 8. ಧಾತ್ರಿ ಸೇರಿದ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೈ ತುಂಬ ಗಂಟು. ಜೈ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್.
Thank you, sir. That was very good. Before we move on with Krishna sir's speech, I would call upon Sahana madam to please come forward and felicitate our chief guest. Please. Thank you so much, sir, for coming. He has a train to catch, so he might be leaving now. That's the reason. Ma'am, Vidyashri ma'am. Thank you so much, Shrita sir. So over to R. Krishna sir.
Thank you, Smriti madam. Thank you, Arun sir. Smriti madam and Arun sir has already given the introduction to my profession and other things. Time tumba kammi ide, hagagi few words I need to speak. Today is a very proud moment. Why? Any guesses? Sanjaya. Because all ECs are intersecting at the common point, that is point of concurrence, that is BBB DHATRI. Thank you very much. The seed for this chapter was planted on auspicious occasion, that is Shankara Jayanti. Shankara Jayanti ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ ಜರ್ನಿ ಸತತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಿಂದ 8 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಕೃಷ್ಣನಿಂದ ಶುರುವಾದ ಧಾತ್ರಿ 40ನೇ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಹುಡುಕಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, 39ಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ವಿದ್ಯಾಶ್ರೀ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಒಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಲಾಂಚ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಆವಾಗ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಆರಾಧಕಿಯಾದ ಮೀರಾ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಿ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಧಾತ್ರಿ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಲಾಂಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಸತತ 8 ತಿಂಗಳ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಿಂದ ಜನ್ಮ ಪಡೆದ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಕ್ಷಮೆಯ ಧರಿತ್ರಿ ಭೂದೇವಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಹಾಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾನಸ ಪುತ್ರಿ ಧಾತ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಮತ್ತು ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ. So my sincere thanks to all members of DHATRI and also Sanjaya family for their continuous support. Thank you Sanjay and thank you DHATRI. My heartfelt thanks to Zonal Director, Director 1, Zone 1 and Maitri Chairperson and Karnataka Growth Director, Ayushmati of our BBB, Arogya Lakshmi, Ms. Vidyashri. Also, my special thanks to our founder, Ananta Nagaraju, for his moral support and also guidance. Actually, our founder has a divine vision to reach 108 chapter across the country by March 31st. Actually, 108 is a sacred, sacred number. 1 plus 0 plus 8 is what? 9. It represents wholeness and also divine balance. Since 108 is equal to 9, which connects to a 9 planets, showing harmony and also blessings for all. Any guesses? What is the distance from Earth to Sun? Don't know. Earth to Sun distance? Here also miracle is there, divine power is there. 108 times the Sun's diameter. Distance from Earth to Sun is what? 108 times the Sun's diameter. Earth to Moon also 108 times the Moon's diameter. That is the power of 108. 108 Gayatri Japa, 108 mantras, like this. Let me reveal the strength and secret of Dhatri chapter. The planet Saturn signifies number 8, means Shani, means Saturn. Number 8 signifies leadership, power, authority, and also discipline. Saturn indicates patience, justice, and also responsibility. Just a minute. Saturn also symbolizing slow and steady progress. This indicates an important life lesson. Progress may be delayed, but it is never denied. We begin the Dhatri journey in May and completed by end of December. This itself is a period of 8 months. Once again highlights the power of 8. In Mahabharata, Lord Krishna is the 8th child. Interesting fact is, I am also 8th son of our parents. Here also reflecting same recurring energy of 8. In my horoscope, 8th Lord is also Shani, Saturn indicates 8. So,
see here, Krishna, according to numerology and also Pythagorean concept, sum of each letters totally 35. Once again, 3 plus 5 is equal to what? 8. Here also 8. Yes, next to Dhatri slide. Oh. Here also, Dhatri, totally 17, 1 plus 7 is also 8. So 8 is a miracle number and also 18 following number. That's all. Thank you very much. Thank you Vidashri madam and thank you EC members and thank you Dhatri and also ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಪ್ಪ ಬಾಂಧವರಿಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. Thank you. One more thing regarding 8. ನಾವಿರೋದು 8ನೇ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್, ನನ್ನ ಮನೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಬಂದು 8th ರೋಡ್ 8th ಕ್ರಾಸ್, ಡೋರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 35, 3 plus 5 is 8. Old house number 953, that is 17, 1 plus 7, 8. ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು January 1st, 2004. Here also 78 ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Overall 8 is playing. Thank you.
Right now? A small memento to our beloved Krishna sir. Words can't suffice what you have done for us, sir. A simple thank you is not going to suffice. Thank you so much. Vidyashri madam has asked me to do everything fast forward, so I'm going to be really fast. Today, it's a proud moment. Every member of the executive committee is here today, a first since the launch of BBB. Shri Prabhakar Rao ji, our EC chairman. Shri Kiran Ramarao, our EC secretary and director. Huh? Go ahead. Okay. Shri Ramakrishna sir, director strategy and planning. Dr. Sandhya Arun Kumar, Director Learning and Development. Shri Kiran Chandrasekhar, Director IT and Communication. Shri Yashwant Iyer, Director Events. Shri Rajaram Muthukrishnan sir, Director Chapter Health. Shri Pavanakumar, Director PR and Outreach Programs. Shri Chandrasekharan R, Director Legal Compliance and POSH. Shri Sridhar Kulkarni ji, Director Cultural and Community Affairs. We are honored by your presence today and sincerely appreciate the time, leadership, and insight you bring to our organization. Your guidance continues to shape our vision and strengthen our progress. Let's have a huge round of applause for our EC members. Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, I now have the pleasure of introducing a person who seems to have a PhD in turning ideas into reality. Shri S. Ramakrishnan sir. He is the co-founder and director of Harmony Homes, the people behind some of Chennai's most talked about residential projects. In fact, if walls could talk, they would probably thank him for all the homes he has built. An IIT Madras alumnus, Shri Ramakrishnan has a knack for starting successful ventures across industries, serving clients from Chennai to the corners of the globe. If there is a blueprint for success, he probably designed it, literally and figuratively. Since 2020, he has been a cornerstone of BBB Bharati. Subsequently, in his role as Director, Chapter Growth, he was responsible to double the numbers of chapters from 32 to 63 in a single year. And now he's on a mission to launch the 100th chapter. At this pace, we might need to check if he has a secret time machine. He's also an active Rotarian and a networking ninja, connecting people and ideas with equal flair. So please put your hands together for the man who builds homes, businesses, and networks with equal passion, Shri Ramakrishna sir.
Thank you so much for that introduction. I would like to take the text with me and share it with others. Congratulations, DHATRI team, fantastic day, a day in which, the hard work of 6 months, over 6 months has become a reality. It's not a joke. I hope that, you grow from strength to strength with the guidance provided by Dr. Krishna and the execution capabilities of Abhilash as the director, chapter director. You will grow from strength to strength. You have joined not just a network. You've joined a very unique network. Why is it unique? The USP of the network, I always say, is in the seeds sown by the trustees in defining BBB as, registering BBB as a not-for-profit trust. This is the basic fundamentals on which this growth has been based. Without this particular USP, we wouldn't be where we are today. We have been seeing this over the past 3 years where we have grown at our fastest. In fact, less than a year and a half back, we were just 32 chapters. And now we are fast approaching the 100th chapter because of the foundation laid because of this USP that has been created by the trust. I've had a very unique opportunity over the last 5 years to be a part of this great organization. And I was also an instrument of, let us say, by a force of circumstance, to take BBB from, let's say, from its Karnataka to outside of Karnataka. So it has been a very, very eventful journey in L&D as well as in growth and now in strategy and planning. But what I want to say to you is that as Shyam Sundarji talked about sustaining the chapter, forming the chapter is one thing, sustaining the chapter is another. You sustain the chapter by growing the chapter. So please don't stop at this 40. Chapters get sustained by growing, by introducing new members, inviting fresh energy to the chapter. All the best to the DHATRI team. A special salute to Vidyashri. Traveling with her as a growth director of the Karnataka region is like traveling on a BMW or a Benz car, It's been so smooth. The year started with Rohini, Kalyani, then it went to Mangaluru and Udupi. It is now finished now with Jayati and DHATRI for now, with more to come. Congrats, salute to you, Vidya, and to people who helped create the 80th chapter of BBB. Fantastic. And the 20th chapter in Bangalore. Bangalore has always been a trendsetter. Collaborate across Bangalore. In Bangalore, you may go global, but within the city, you have the best possible network to be able to collaborate and grow your business. Thank you so much. All the best to you.
We now move ahead, and a very special speech by our Abhilash sir. Meet Abhilash Manjunatha, a man who doesn't just do business, he organizes it, simplifies it, and makes it work. With over 14 years of experience in taxation, audit, compliance, and business consulting, Abhilash is the kind of leader who believes great ideas are important, but systems, discipline, and execution are what actually builds empires. A multi-venture entrepreneur and director, he wears many hats, and let me tell you, he wears them all at the same time. Across construction, advisory, and education sectors, whether it's guiding startups, finding their footing, or helping established corporations sharpen their structure, Abhilash brings clarity, governance, and strong ethical compass to every table he sits at. As the founder of Magnum Advisories Private Limited, he leads one of the region's trusted business consultation and compliance firms where profitability meets purpose and strategy meets responsibility. As a director at TDE Build Tech Private Limited, he helps turn blueprints into reality, ensuring residential and commercial projects are delivered with precision, quality, and on-ground excellence. And because leadership isn't only about business, he's also the founder of Pragati Education Trust, where he focuses on early childhood education, quietly shaping the future, starting from Hennur and reaching far beyond. Beyond companies and titles, what truly defines Abhilash are the value he leads with.
Within Business by Brahmins, his journey includes chapter member, Kamadhenu chapter, launch director, DHATRI chapter, Nelamangala, presently Karnataka Growth Coordinator. In short, I know it's not short, in short, Abhilash Manjunatha is the person who brings clarity where there is confusion, structure where there is complexity, and confidence where decisions matter the most. With just the right balance of seriousness and smile. Everybody will vouch for that. He isn't just an incredible leader and mentor, he's also the engine that keeps this chapter running, isn't it? His hard work and dedication are unmatched, and somehow he still finds time to crack a joke or share a quirky idea which keeps us all smiling. We are truly grateful for his guidance, his energy, and the fun spirit he brings in. We definitely wouldn't be here without him. I request you, sir, to share a few words. Thank you.
Thank you, Smriti madam. Thank you so much. Please excuse me for my voice. And what a lovely day. What a lovely day, isn't it? And thank you so much for all the EC members who have made it happen. EC members and zonal directors, your presence is something special for DHATRI. Of course, we cannot forget our trustees. Thank you so much for making this happen today. And 25 December. 25 December is one of the special day. Swami Vivekananda ಅವರು ಕನ್ಯಾಕುಮಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಧ್ಯಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂತು ಸಂಕಲ್ಪ ಮಾಡಿದಂಥ ದಿನ. So it's such a lovely day and such a coincidence for us to launch on this day. I don't want to take much time of yours. I know delicious food is waiting outside for us, but all I need to show is the gratitude to the person who brought me to BBB, who introduced me to BBB, is Swaroop, who is sitting here today. Thank you so much, Swaroop. And also for all the trustees, of course, Anandji and Subbarayaji and Shamsundarji for giving us such a wonderful platform for us. Being an entrepreneur, the journey would be something difficult or something in a different way, but being in BBB, now it is ease getting connected to lot and lot of entrepreneurs, isn't it? Yeah. Today I also see charm in DHATRI members. ಆ ಒಂದು ಕಳೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ನಾವು ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಲಾಂಚ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಅ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್. This is just a beginning. We have not started yet, and we are going to start it with a tremendous sound. So, and my sincere gratitude, as I said, Swaroop introduced me to BBB. Today, if at all I am standing here out of my office, my gratitude to my wife, who is supporting me in all the way. Thank you so much. And most importantly, thank you members. Without you, it was not possible for us to launch DHATRI. And Krishna ji, Vidya ji, Kiran ji, thank you so much. And BBB is nurturing lot of leaders. And while the journey begins, in my chapter when we launched Kamadhenu, Raghavendra ji, Pawan ji, most of us nurtured in a right way, so that we are taking your guidance, and same thing is what we are passing on to others. DHATRI journey is something special. DHATRI is not only a 80th chapter. Of course, it is something special and very close to my heart. Krishna ji also said, number 8. 80th chapter is also number 8. And you all will remember my date of birth is also 8. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Few more minutes, we will complete, sir. Now we move on to felicitation. I request our Anand Shastri sir to please give a token of appreciation to Subbaraya sir. It would help if we could clap. I know we are... Our next, Shyam Sundar sir. Manikanta sir to thank you Anand sir.
Manikanta sir, please come forward. Thank you, sir. Next is Prabhakar Rao sir. Thank you so much. Kiran Ramarao sir. I request Panish sir to please come forward. Ram Krishna sir. Next is doctor. You're next. Yes. Our Dr. Sandhya ma'am. Next is Yashwant Iyer sir. One minute. Akshata. Thank you, Panish sir. Akshata ma'am, to do the honors. Give. Rajaram sir. Give. Srinivas sir, please come. Next is the zonal directors. Shilpa ma'am. Shilpa ma'am. Rama Prasad sir. Vidyashri madam, please come forward. Our zonal director, Vidyashri madam. Still there. How can we forget our Krishna sir? Please come forward, Krishna sir. Where is he? Give Nagashri, you only give. Our chapter director, Abhilash sir. Ooh. Give. Thank you so much. Now we move on to the last part. I know everyone is hungry and today calories will not count. So sir said he takes food only for one meal a day. So please sir, have food with us. Okay. We move on to an important segment, vote of thanks. Before I invite Srimati Bhavani Shastri to present the vote of thanks, I would like to sincerely acknowledge everyone who played an important role in making this event success. Special appreciation goes to Professor Krishna, our chapter director Shri Abhilash, Srimati Vidyashri Madam, and all the guests who have visited our chapter and inspired us by sharing their valuable knowledge. Over to Srimati Bhavani Shastri for vote of thanks.
Thank you. Gratitude reminds us what truly matters. A thankful heart keeps us humble, kind and connected. On behalf of DHATRI, BBB DHATRI, I sincerely thank Shri Anant Nagaraj sir for building this beautiful business forum for Brahmin community and for always standing by us with unwavering support. Thank you, sir. My heartfelt thanks to our respected trustees, Shri Subbaraya sir and Shri Shyamsundar sir. Your guidance, commitment and trust give us the strength and confidence. Thank you very much. I extend my sincere gratitude to our executive committee members, executive committee chairman, Shri Prabhakar Rao sir, along with all the executive committee members present here today. Your presence itself marks this event a moment as special and memorable. Thank you very much. A very special thanks to Srimati Vidyashri ma'am. Your warmth, kindness and guidance mean more to us than the words can express. We feel truly blessed to have you along with us. Thank you very much. With deep respect, I express our gratitude to Professor Krishna sir, beloved Krishna sir, the soul of BBB DHATRI. Your honesty, selfless service and silent strength have shaped this journey. We offer our humble pranams to you, sir. Thank you very much. Sincere thanks to Shri Abhilash sir, a constant pillar of support. Your leadership, dedication and encouragement have inspired the chapter very much. We are deeply grateful for everything you continue to give. Thank you very much. Finally, my heartfelt thanks to all the organizers, members, volunteers, speakers, everyone who worked backstage, on stage to make this event a very grand success. Thank you very much. I also take an opportunity to thank our hotel owner for providing the venue and cooperating with ours. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone.
Pradeep sir, our BBB back office. Pradeep sir? Please come on to the dais, sir. We will also like to felicitate you, recognize the service you have done. Thank you so much. Okay, we are going to conclude now. To conclude the event, we have the closing prayer by Shri Manikanta Bhatt and Shri Anand Sastri. Sir, thank you all for being a part of this momentous event. After the closing prayers, we will take a group picture before we conclude the event. Also remember, celebration calories do not count today. Join us for lunch as we keep DHATRI's launch party rolling. Over to Manikanta Bhatt and Anand Shastri ji.
पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्छते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Finally, Jai DHATRI. Thank you all for attending our event. Please please join us for group photo, and then we'll proceed for lunch. Few more minutes, then we will go for food. DHATRI members, please come forward to the dais, closer to the dais, please. Others can proceed for lunch. All our bandhus can, others who are not part. After lunch, please do collect your goodie bags. Other members of BBB, please collect your goodie bags after lunch. Please do not forget. All of you, please come. BBB, please, DHATRI, please come. DHATRIs. Thank you so much. Thank you. DHATRIans, please come forward. Let's not waste time. Others, please proceed for lunch. It's on the opposite hall.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೊರ ಕಳಿ ಸರ್, ಹಂಗೆ ನೆನಪು ಕಳಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಇರಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Wait, sir. Full wait Sir, ready, one minute. One second, sir.
Yes. Okay, ready? 2, 1.
Thank you.